Is it working? Hello, gamers. The voice in the walls. Thank you for becoming a big beep beep. Hello, gamers. My name is Pepkin Peppa. And today, we're playing some more... Not more. Well, more Civ. But for the first time, we're playing... freeciv. Freeciv! I don't know how good this game is. We will see. We will see. For free! I know, right? Did you see the new Civ trailer? I did not. Wait, should I look at that first? Wait. Hold on. YouTube.com. I'm spicing things up. I'm using Tor browser instead of Brave because I figured this will look better on my FBI application. Also, I like that I don't have to worry about my VPN breaking. Because I've been like stress testing. Stress testing! Like, stream stuff. Civ trailer. And sometimes shit just breaks. And so the idea, let me take off my hoodie. I was saving this hoodie. This is one of the hoodies that I got. Green screen. You can't see that I was wearing it, but I was wearing a hoodie. Green screen. What VPN do you use? Movad. And every so often it tells me that it's online, and it's not online. So now instead of worrying about that, I'm just gonna use a Tor browser on top of it for extra safety. Oh yeah, I got you ASMR fans, got one in the works for you guys. It's a no talking ASMR. But hope you guys will enjoy. Does YouTube work on this shit? You guys hear it? Every time I alt tab, it breaks it. Wow. The gameplay is so high quality. Wow, look at these graphics, chat.
You're plotting a new course again, aren't you?
Oh my god, and there's voice acting. That's crazy.
Press forward if we are to see our journey's end.
I cannot hear it at all.
And how will we know when we get there?
Wow. This looks so good. This looks so good. Wow, it's been in development for a while though. That's so crazy. Oh fuck. Okay, which one is the actual one? Oh, is it this? Civ 7? Oh my god.
Lachen mit Freunden ist schön. Egal ob zu Hause oder draußen. Ob spontan beim Friseur oder in vertrauter Runde auf dem Balkon.
Good. That's very good, yeah?
Lachen verbindet.
That's very good.
Funny frisch.
Wow. Funny, very
The
fresh.
past is more than what we leave behind.
Mustache, thank you. Wow, the gameplay. Chat, it's just like Red Dead Redemption. Oh my god. I don't think you finally got my fan. Wait, what? Put the mouse pad flat! You were posted on Twitter a while ago. Anyway, here's your cutscenes. It's fan merch and official. Well, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Chip games taste the mold.
and bury our regrets.
Workers can't use swords? Yeah, this is very unrealistic. I don't think you. What was your favorite Sabaton song? Thematically? Oh, fuck. Thematically? I'm gonna say... Bismarck? In terms of, like... Hell yeah, this is, like, a banger song. Probably Attack of the Deadman. Maybe. I don't know. Chat, how do you make stuff buffer on Tor browser? By being rate limited? My brother in Christ buffer the video. What is this? That's not Fall Guys! What the hell is this? What are these ads? Fuck off!
The past is more than what we leave behind.
Where were we? Like here? I have to go back to thank you. Pippa thoughts on Face Connect selling tea. Never happened.
And bury
Will never happen.
our regrets.
Bros, maybe we should stick to Brave browser. It's a bad thank you. From what the devs have been showing, Civ 7 is very different from the rest of the franchise. Isn't exactly what I'm interested in, but seems fun. Zach Rolik, thank you. Tip for bass song choice. Bro, we're going back to Brave browser. Fuck this FBI honeypot. God damn it. Hold on. YouTube.com. Core network is just slower. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's been hard on the CIA. Look at my thank you. Tor is safety first. It loads slower. Okay, Civ. It's Civ 7, right? Is there any actual gameplay? Oh, there is a gameplay showcase. Hold on. Oh god, that's gonna be so loud. Okay. God damn it, I've got to like... Brave. Oh my god, it's so loud. And you guys can't even hear it. Hold on. How do I... Brave browser. There we go. And now it's so quiet. Oh. It's because the thing is all the way down. There we go. Bored already! Hi, bored. I'm dead. Okay.
We celebrate our triumphs. And bury our regrets.
Wow, I feel like I've heard this before. Whoa. Chat, this is like peak aesthetic. Lone soldier on the war-torn battlefield, left with nothing but the option to move forward. God is truly on your side.
Secrets. In each layer of history, we can rediscover hope.
Whoa. Chat, what culture is this?
A way to chart our future.
Mayan. Hi. Hi? I am? I have no idea. It was really cool looking though. Yeah, other countries and cultures are so cool. Even if there's stuff that you don't like about it, even if there's stuff that you find like morally reprehensible with some cultures, there's still so much other cool shit about them, you know? I think it sucks. I think it sucks that like when talking about like other places, it's like people immediately jump to like the news media shit, and it's like there's so much like cool stuff. I want to see more of like the cool stuff and less of like the shit that I'm tired of hearing about. I don't know how else to phrase it. Mirakozuki, thank you. The world is a cool place despite all the suckiness. Yeah. Like, I don't think we should pretend that the bad stuff doesn't exist, and I don't think we shouldn't confront bad stuff. But it's also like, it feels bad that like there's so much stuff that like never gets seen or never gets talked about, because it's like with America, right? America, people do this shit with America all the time, even Americans. And it's so annoying of like, oh, America doesn't have any culture. America is the fucking war machine, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, there's so much cool shit here. There's so much cool shit here. Why, like, you want to just fucking, like, relegate our entire country into this fucking stereotype created by the fucking media? America is amazing. Like McDonald's, okay, not McDonald's. Well, I guess McDonald's to an extent, you know. Reluctantly McDonald's. I've been kind of anti McDonald's lately, but yeah, you know, like even McDonald's, you know, like the stuff that we eat, the places that we have created ourselves, and the places that are native to this land that we live on, like the Grand Canyon. Chris Cook, thank you. Our culture is our top export. Yeah, like going outside of even just like Hollywood, you know, there's so much amazing stuff. America is amazing. I love America. I fucking love America. And anytime we do a stream learning more about other countries, I fall in love with those countries as well. And I wish other people would fall in love with countries as well, because they're so cool. This is like the stupidest rant ever. I'm sorry, but it's so... Isn't it amazing that all of these like tiny pieces build up into something on such a amazing grand scale? It's like we're tiny little Lego blocks, and we're each all different colors and stuff, you know, we're different shapes, and we build up like these quite frankly like works of art. It's just it's cool. I don't know if that's coherent at all, but it's like you can imagine imagine like a country as like a painting. And there's all these different aspects to it, and there's all these different it's mixed media, and it's I don't know, it's so cool. It's so cool. When did you drop acid to the... I did it! I'm not on drugs, and I've never done drugs. It's just humans are amazing. Yeah, humans are amazing. I don't know. I think maybe it's because I'm cynical about people as individuals, you know? On an individual level, I tend to get annoyed with like, oh man, like the average person is so stupid, or the average person really does nothing with their lives, or the average person really doesn't care about anything, you know? But then you look at what people manage to create outside of themselves, you know? Not just, you know, like somebody opens up a shop, and you think about it, and it's like, oh, well, you know, like they just opened, you know, like fucking Daryl opened up his feed store, and now he's got that going, and he's like living his life, and he's got a wife and kids or whatever, and he wants to save up to buy another truck. And I was like, that's like, who cares? Who cares? But you look at like the town that Daryl has opened up his feed store in, and you're like, wow. You know, isn't this amazing? Like, this town has a feed store that's just a couple blocks from a bakery, and the bakery hosts the town's like Halloween paintings from the local elementary school, and this and that, and like you look at it and you're like, wow, this is like an ecosystem. This is incredible. It's incredible. And that's just like a tiny town. And then you look at like these big cities and they're amazing. They're these massive constructs that have taken often hundreds of years to build up to what they are now, but you look back 100 years ago and they were still these absolutely massive, bustling epicenters of commerce and culture, and you're like, holy shit. Sometimes things feel like they'd only be possible now because of like modern technology, but you look back 100 years and you're like, wow. No, people were still like mass manufacturing, mass exporting. People were still holding these festivals, and I don't know, it's so, isn't it amazing? Isn't it amazing? Oh, Merkel Hopper, thank you. Pippa getting culture autism because of Sim is so dang cute. I don't know if it's culture autism, but the big sweet, thank you. The more I love humanity in general, the less I love men in particular. Pipkin, Pippa, probably. Yeah. True. No go hippo, thank you. Pippa's a butt. The average person has a tendency to fear failure. That alone keeps people from trying. Embrace the failure and love yourself, chat. I try every day. What? Gail, thank you. Even in despair, people prosper. They do. Lawpal, thank you. Spouting anti-doomer propaganda. Jennifer McDonald, thank you. Pippa goes woke and turns on her audience a 15-hour video essay. Is it woke to love America? Is it woke to think that civilizations are cool? I like the spec. The pizza tax. Pizza tax. Pippa tax. Love me, Abbott. Ate me, government. Wanna give to the capitalist. Capitalist. He's nothing new. I love learning other languages for that reason. Isn't that crazy too? Like other countries, like I've only been to Japan, so all of my perspective is on Japan. But you look at Japan and you're like, holy shit. Even though they speak a completely different language, even though they're in a completely different part of the world, and everything is so different, it's still all the same. That's insane. That's insane. I attribute it to capitalism, but wow. I wonder. I don't know. Hello, Sydney, thank you. Lately, I've been binging videos about what various parts of the US military are capable of, and nothing has made me say God bless out loud so often. I'm not religious. Amazing what rednecks have. A bottomless budget. The Pakistani National, thank you. The wheel truly is amazing. It is. Thank you. The Virgin, we're so insignificant versus the Chad Earth is pretty cool, actually. Ah. You're zooted. Will people get adopted by Canadians? Ew. There's so much freedom. We do. That crazy too? Isn't it insane? I'm getting existential, maybe. Is that the word? I don't know. Isn't it amazing with America that we can have so many freedoms and our country works? Isn't that fucking insane? We're not that free. There's a lot of shit that we're fucking like micromanaged on. But compared to like some other countries, and compared to like my Civ game where I give people a little bit of freedom and they get unhappy instantly, and I have to initiate a fucking the monarchy reign and fucking enact serfdom. Thank you. Pip, it's my birthday. Can I get a happy birthday? Haven't had one in a long time. Happy birthday, Goldmuffin! Happy birthday! Doesn't he? Thank you. The only other country I would live in is Pakistan. Man, stay in your own headspace and be happy. I don't know if getting bankrupt from hospital bills is freedom. See, that's one of the like, oh man, actually, this country is bad because of this thing that gets like repeated over and over and over again. And it's like, yeah, that sucks. I'm not saying we shouldn't talk about how fucking hospital bills can ruin your life. But why does it feel like people exclusively hone in on that? And it's like there's so many amazing things. Why are you Why are you like, no, actually, America sucks. You know, actually, I want to get out of this hellhole. And it's like, every other country has their own fucking problems, too. Some might be better in some aspects, so that they're still going to be worse in others. Way to go, thank you. Outside the country, they paint the US as a really hostile place. It really makes it hard to see the USA in a good light from the outside, unlike Europe countries, the exemption being cities like NY or Miami. Highline Juggler, thank you. The biggest issue with America is we're so free. We're free to ruin our lives. This is where most of the tension comes from. Hello, Toro, thank you. Love to see a wholesome expression of your 𝐒𝐤𝐻𝐻. Good on the anti-doomer propaganda. Still a doomer, but... the last Roman, thank you. Can't have hospital bills if you deny your injuries. Yeah, this is my hot take about the hospital. I think people are too quick to go to the hospital. Here's my... No, Pippa! What the fuck are you saying? No, Pippa, people are gonna die! Here's my hot take. I think not everything needs a hospital visit. I think sometimes you need to just suck it up. Not all the time. There are definitely times where it's like, oh, your nose is bleeding for no reason? Okay, well, maybe that is a hospital trip. There might be something, like, seriously wrong with you. But you have, like, a fever? Bro, just chill. Just lay in bed. Take some NyQuil. Go to bed. Go to sleep. Or like a lot of injuries. You know, you can treat those yourselves. You don't need to go to the hospital for stitches. You know, you can do that yourself. Or you can have somebody else do it. Not everything is so... You don't have to do all that. You know? Walk it off. Walk it off. Sure, thank you. I love my country and culture wherever you are. I hope your country and culture... I hope you love your country and culture just as much as I do. For stitches. Get the Gorilla Glue. Yeah, you can glue some of your wounds. Depending on your wound, you can just glue it. You don't have to get stitches. I'm glad they are $10. Wait, I don't see it. Oh. There's also like tape and stuff. Dungeon Thorns, thank you. Traveling has opened your eyes, Pippa. I'm so proud. Black Ops, thank you. If people didn't go to the hospitals for their problems, then where would we get our VTubers from? Thank you, Spike Man, thank you. Your tummy ache shouldn't cost my country's taxes. God bless. Oh, thanks. I'm going to the hospital for stitches. Well, break out the fish marks. Yeah, you can use fish marks. There's like, oh god, Papa can subscribe to it recently. I don't remember the name, but there's like these companies you can go through now too to get like prescription medication for way cheaper. I forget. It's not illegal. It's like you sign up and they can give you like emergency prescription stuff for like dirt cheap. Actually, thank you. You're 100% right about the hospital. I'm a fire/medic and I saw 3 people today alone call 911 and go to the hospital in the ambulance for the flu. It's arranged, isn't it? Isn't it fucked up? And it's like, there are people that have like serious injuries and hospital bills do ruin their life. Okay? I'm not saying that doesn't happen. I'm not saying that that's not bad. But I am saying people go to the extreme with their minor problems. Mega Man, thank you. Hi, Pippa. I had a 105 fever over the weekend, so the example was surprisingly close to home. I hope you're feeling better. I hope you're feeling better now. It's not illegal is a great selling point. Drexel, thank you. Currently have pneumonia and I'm gambling on whether or not it'll go away in a couple days or I'll drown in my sleep. Well, if it starts getting worse, maybe go to the... Maybe actually go to the hospital. Maybe go... Well, don't go to the hospital. Go to a fucking walk-in clinic. That's another thing. Why are you guys going to the hospital for everything? Go to a walk-in clinic. It's so much cheaper. It's so much cheaper to go to a fucking emergency, like, walk-in clinic versus going to the hospital. That's another problem. Why are you guys going to the hospital for, like, flus and shit? Charminator, thank you. You should try Canadian food at home. At some point, Pippa, it's not You? Also, we have free healthcare and Fishman. Why do you guys want me to move to... Yeah, urgent care, yeah. I'm rural, I'm not going to the hospital. Walk-in clinics are not always in-network. Well, it'll still be cheaper than going to the hospital, usually. It's still a lot cheaper going to a walk-in clinic than going to the hospital. The vast majority of the time. I've gone to the hospital and I'm trying to think. I think it was even with insurance and everything. I got administered some I got administered a shot and I had an x-ray done and given some like really, really strong painkillers. And I think that was like, how much was that? Was it like $500 or $600? Versus you go to like a walk-in clinic and it's not gonna cost that. It's not gonna cost that. It'll be probably a couple $100. It's like already 700. Clinics are not so good sometimes, especially depending on the state. But you gotta look at the reviews. You can't just go to any place. Walk-in clinics cost $800 where I am. Have you considered going out of your town? Jesus Christ. Listen, thank you. I'm at a Bass Pro Shop. Want me to get anything? Ooh. Ooh. You should see if there's a wall of Stanley Cups. Not because I'm telling you to get a Stanley Cup, but because I've noticed that most sporting goods stores now have like entire walls of Stanley Cups, and it's just kind of crazy to go and see them. Go to your GP if it can wait. Our clinics don't cost us anything. I'm scared to go to the hospitals because of that bill. Well, don't go to the hospital. Go to urgent care. Speaking of healthcare, I started working in the field as a mental health technician at a behavioral health center. I'm disappointed to say there's no VTubers in the cookie house, just people that scream and bite a lot. Oh. Anyways, get distracted.
The lessons of one age augur the next.
Chat, wouldn't this be so cool? Not to like die in war. That's not cool. But like, how do I say this? How do I say this without sounding deranged? Never mind. Isn't the pursuit of conquest interesting? Malcolm Land, thank you. Private clinic is $90 here, uninsured and good service. There you go, man. Video audio is messing up. Eh? Oh, wait, I think I know why.
We must learn from our
Is the audio better now? It keeps resetting my mic settings. 𝐒𝐿𝐴 is so annoying sometimes.
The future.
Even though I keep saving it, it keeps resetting. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
There's nothing quite like the moment right before sitting down to see a new Civilization game for the first time. Particularly since this is the longest we've ever had to wait for.
Thank you. I was riding the battle with Pippa and the fellas.
With a pretty positive outlook on Civilization 7. It's a more
the urge to fight for a higher cause than yourself, yeah.
Daring, risky take on the formula than any of the past few iterations have been, and I think that's definitely the way to go, considering those older games aren't going anywhere and are still quite playable. From ages that completely transform your chosen civ, to a bold, readable, but grounded new art style, Firaxis is already putting their best foot forward.
Oh. It looks so good. Look at the lighting and everything. Who Foodland, thank you. War used to be how men solve problems. Now it's nerds with drones until one side runs out of money.
Has gotten a lot more crowded since Civ 6, and it seems apparent that Firaxis has been paying attention to what others dipping a toe into the genre have been doing. That leads us to the biggest single change Civ 7 is introducing.
This is different. It's hexagons instead of squares?
Like in 2020's Humankind, you won't be playing a single civilization for your entire campaign.
The radiance of the new world came into being.
Hang on, thank you. Have we gotten to the part about traversable rivers?
3 distinct ages: antiquity, exploration, and modern. The devs were quick to point out that ages aren't exactly.
Oh, that started in Civ 5. I forgot, thank you. People that say their hospitals are free do not understand the concept of no free lunch. Their hospitals are free because they pay 60% taxes. They also probably get subsidized by the US via foreign aid and US research.
Equivalent to eras in past Civ games, since they're quite a bit longer and more distinct. By turn
Whoa, look at these tanks. Whoa, chat, what kind of tank is this? I know one of you nerds in chat will know. It's been hex since 5. 3 equals bad service. P34. Oh my god, like everybody knows. Oh, sounds cool. I like that one.
BC, according to the RP clock, for instance. A campaign should take about the same
Excellent, my thank you. Finally catching up on the Civ VODs, and they've been great so far. Thanks for the content. Hell yeah.
amount of time as in past Civ games.
Ah! You look so dorky!
Pick a new Civ to play for each age, with its own bonuses, units, and map graphics. The thing that will stay with you is your initial choice of leader, a 3D avatar for your entire campaign that comes with their own set of permanent bonuses. The leaders themselves remain visually consistent throughout.
Yeah, what country is this? Hazel, thank you. Some countries offered health tourism. We can get international level of medical treatment for way cheaper price than the USA.
You won't see hot chef suit in a pantsuit in modern times, for instance.
Pretty, thank you.
They're all civilization agnostic.
Africa. Well, it can't just be Africa.
Bonuses synergize well with those of ancient Egypt, so you'll have some incentive to
Axum pre-Ethiopia.
Ethiopia. Historical Civ if you're min-maxing, but you can play her as the leader of any of the starting antique Civs. After all, you might be finishing the campaign as the United States, so there will be some mixing and matching regardless.
Sed tandem aedificabo marmoriam urbem ubi ante alateres.
What? Thank you.
Texas is also taking the opportunity to include some leaders who weren't necessarily top-level political figures this time, so we don't end up with just the exact same cast we've seen over and over again. Ben Franklin was specifically called out, though I didn't get to see him fully animated in 3D yet.
Ben Franklin is this? Dirty J, thank you, Pips. You were snubbed. Who do I fight?
When falls the Colosseum.
Chat. With the VTuber award stuff, there was no shot. There will never be a shot. All right. As long as HoloLive is in the competition, there is no shot I will ever win against anybody in HoloLive. It's just chat. That's like what do I even compare this to? What do I even get? I don't even know what to compare it to. There's just no way. It was all good. The only thing that I'm sad about this time around is that 2 of the nominations were HoloLive. So this year there can't be like a losers collab, unfortunately. Because there's no way we're gonna get Kobo for a collab.
What isn't totally agnostic is your choice of
I just realized how quiet the video is.
Age. Addressing one of my gripes with Humankind, that you could go from Celts to Chinese with little or no narrative context. Every starting Civ will have at least one natural path.
No, Sure, thank you. Okay, well, symbol for you anyway.
Path that's always available to them. Egypt can naturally transition into Songhai and then Buganda, but everyone can also potentially
Robo collab with Leah? That's different. That's Leah. Leah's friends with everybody. Leah gets along with everybody.
earn access to certain later age civs that are unlocked by gameplay choices. For example, cultivating several horse resources in antiquity can allow you to become the Mongols for the exploration age.
We need more categories, like give us some more space.
Mentioned included starting as Rome, then becoming the Normans, and finally ending as England.
I don't like this. I don't think this is cool. I don't want to. What's the point in it being your civilization? Why would it be like? So you start as Egypt and then you could end up as England. I don't want to start as Egypt and then end up as England. I want my civilization of Egypt to prosper and take over the world. Oakland Temple, thank you. I'm so upset we did not win most dedicated fan base, so rigged. Are you guys even in that?
Transitioning between ages will come with a period of crisis, and I got to see just the beginning of one of them for antiquity, which was called the Rising Storm. Depicting the fall of the great empires of old, it required me to take one crisis policy card, similar to Civ 6's Dark Ages, where all of them were bad, so it was definitely a pick your poison moment. At the same time,
what the hell? Like Rex and Gio, I don't care how many awards you win in the competition, Pips. You've already won my heart. There's no better chupa for me.
New groups of independent people who have completely replaced barbarians and city-states, but can act like either one depending on what state of development they're in, and can be dealt with militarily or diplomatically, started spawning around my hinterlands.
I don't know if I'm gonna like this one.
Transitioning to a new age doesn't only give you new mechanical bonuses though. Lead designer Ed Beach used the city of London.
Dad, I don't think I'm gonna like this one. Pedification, thank you. Ever heard of Stellaris? Oh my god.
An example of how you build cities in Civ 7. Comparing maps of Roman London.
Worth a try. It's worth a try, but it doesn't look fun.
To medieval London, very little of the former city is left standing, and the same is true if you compare medieval London to modern London. New civilizations are built over the ruins of the past, and through a concept called overbuilding, that's literally what we'll be doing in the later ages of Civ 7. Cities are still sprawled across multiple tiles like in Civ 6, but there are now only two types of districts, urban and rural. Urban districts can hold up to 2 buildings at the start of antiquity, increasing over time, and might gain
I don't know these mechanics because I haven't played the newer Civs yet. Sage Stone Ape, thank you. Civ 5 was the best, Civ 6 was okay-ish, and my love for my Oshi is undying. Thank you.
Meta attributes based on what you build there. For Egypt, I was able to establish a unique funerary district by building both of their Civ unique buildings in the same place. So unlike Civ 6, a science district isn't a thing you plop down that is going to start out being focused entirely on science. It's just an urban district that you have chosen to specialize towards science with synergistic buildings.
Oh man, this is gonna be a lot of reading. It's a man, thank you. I'm not a huge fan of it either. The devs said they saw no point in making another Civ in the same formula because they thought Civ 6 was complete enough. This is like... I don't know. I feel like my problem with this game is going to be that I'm going to try to do something and it's going to be that you have to follow like really specific conditions to achieve what you want to achieve. And I think that's gonna filter me.
Preparing the lands for new growth.
It's kind of like what I was complaining about with visual novels, where it's like, oh, I have to make every single correct choice in order to get one specific ending. And if you get any choice wrong, it bricks it. I feel like that's what this is gonna be, but we'll see.
Here Egypt will compel the world to behold the wonders it works.
Rural districts are more or less what used to be called tile improvements. Remember builders? They're gone. Moving citizens around between tiles? Also gone. Instead, what now happens is when you would gain a new citizen through
Thank you. Which version of freeciv should we download? I was just using the browser version.
Population growth, you immediately are prompted to plop down a new district, which
How
will
do
be
you-
empty if it's urban. You still need to spend production on city buildings. Or possibly add a specialist
anything.
to an existing district if you've unlocked the civics for it. In the build I played, you could only place districts adjacent to existing ones, which on the one hand creates tighter and more believable urban cores. I didn't really think this
I don't like this map design. Can I hone in on that for a second? Look at this. It feels more like a board game and less like a world that my civilization is growing in. You know what I mean? It's like it's too shut down. It's too closed off. I think it would be better if it like showed, I don't know, like maybe if it was just like grass tiles or something, but like grayed out. I don't know, the way that it looks. It's very Catan, yeah.
To existing
Settlers
ones,
of Catan.
which on the one hand creates tighter and more believable urban cores. I didn't really
Clouds?
think this
Something.
restriction made
There are clouds on there.
sense
but-
for rural districts though. I'd like to be able to place those a bit further out, since the look of outlying farms and mines spread around my city center, I think, creates a really nice scene. And the way it is currently, you can't really save room for future urban sprawl, so I ended up with kind of a weird looking checkerboard of urban and rural, which doesn't feel especially authentic.
Treasure Cat, thank you. Coincidentally, there is actually a sim board game.
Settling new cities
I think it's just zoomed in, but look at this. Look at this. Why would it look like that if you're zoomed in? I think these are, to me, these are very clearly tiles that he has not explored yet. So they are blocked off.
Also now starts them out as a
And it
town,
just looks bad.
which doesn't have a production queue and instead turns all of its
Fog of
production
War?
into gold. You can still buy things
looks bad.
directly in a town with gold, and the cost of upgrading it to a full city will be reduced by how much you've built it up this way already. I found this to be a nice option for expansion, since I don't really like managing 15 different production queues. Overall, Civ 7 looks great so far. Civ 6's art style was, shall we say, divisive, and I was more on the negative side.
Divisive? Oh, that's a weird way to pronounce that.
For sure. All these years later, I still think Civ 5
Not like managing production queues, would it take? Yeah, I don't understand. Like, what do you enjoy about Civ if not like managing your civilization? Plus engineer, thank you. If I was in charge, I'd go full alt history fic. What would ancient Egypt or Rome look like if their history continued instead of the Civ switching? I think that's way more ideal, in my opinion. Maldozy, thank you. I actually like Civ 6, but I understand why people don't like the restrictive nature of the districts. Civ 7 looks like they're trying to streamline for new players. Looks too simple and not in a fun way. It looks... It reminds me of like an iPhone. It's like... Everything has to be done like a very specific way, and it's very, very like minimalistic. And I don't click with that. I don't click with that. I'd rather like a little bit more scuff if it means like having more freedom in the game.
looks better than its direct successor. Civ 7 has taken another
6 is hardcore
stylized
iPhone, you'll see how
but
bad it
much
is.
more grounded and tactile approach. The main influences on the art style were painted miniatures, model trains, dioramas, and museum displays. And everything on the map is great to look at. I really did feel
See, why can't it look like this? I think it'd be better if it looked like this. You know, like the can you guys see my cursor when you guys can? If the unexplored terrain was just like grayed out.
like I could reach down in there and pick these little guys up to get a closer look at them.
I protect thee with this flame.
It's the first Civ game in a while that really feels current gen in a visual sense. The mountains look a bit less mountainy, more like isolated peaks than the nice, realistic, sprawling range.
Well, that's like when you have shit as like hexagons like that, it's gonna be hard to make it
Ranges you'd get in previous games, but
it's gonna be hard to make it like actually mountainous because everything's restricted to a fucking hexagon. You can't have like connecting mountains that look organic because what if the tile next to it hasn't been explored yet? Thank you. I'm predicting the physical Catan board game will be more played than Civ 7. 2 Seth's video for Endless Space 2 is good. It's 7 space. I don't like sci-fi!
Nice, realistic, sprawling ranges you'd
made
get
it work
in
in
previous
Civ
games,
5?
but that's my only graphics gripe
Aw.
so far. The leaders, continuing on the tradition of Civ 6, are rendered with tons of detail and personality. We got a look at Hatshepsut of Egypt, Amina of 𝐒𝐻𝐢𝐤, the natural leader for 𝐒𝐻𝐿, Augustus of Rome, and Ashoka of the Maurya. On the diplomatic screen, both of the negotiating leaders are now shown interacting, which adds a nice bit of dramatic flair.
There's no way there's no way those are the only leaders, right?
Veni, gladia vostra nostro muro frangite.
Diplomacy has also been greatly reworked from Civ 6.
As a demo?
Influence
Okay.
is now a baseline currency produced by certain
The
buildings.
rest are probably DLC. There's no way. There's no way, chat. There's no way.
And you spend it on direct actions that target another Civ. Firaxis wants to reduce the emphasis on transactional horse trading type diplomacy, so every time you do something diplomatically, it's more of a specific jab or handshake that you're engaging.
What? Friendly greeting reveals nearby capitals. Neutral greeting, no reputation change. Hostile greeting, -20 relationship. Why would you ever do hostile?
Yeah. Influence also
Hostile doesn't get you anything. What is the point of this? What?
has a fairly low cap and is use it or lose it, encouraging you to engage in diplomacy regularly.
Nietzsche Amina. Saronia Amina.
One really interesting example of this was a treaty Amina kept hitting me with when we were on less than great terms, which would cause my relationship with my BFF Augustus to deteriorate unless I spent an even larger ante of influence to counter it. This presents some diabolical ways you can play other civs against each other,
Early domination victory?
and a reason to keep some influence in the bank. The other really great twist with influence is that you can spend it during a war to increase your side's war support, which works kind of like a diplomatic tug of war. If one side has invested a lot more influence than the other into war support, the side with less will suffer scaling penalties to combat effectiveness and happiness in their cities. So diplomacy is now key to the military game as well, which I love.
That's interesting. I think that's interesting. Like war, I don't know how the war stuff is in the later civs, but having your current standing with basically having how you interact with the other leaders, having that actually matter. I think it's just gonna be better. I think it's gonna be better. Like an annoying mechanic, it might be annoying. It depends on how often you have to engage with it, like how meticulous you have to be about it. But I don't know. Seems like it could be interesting. War has never really been the focus of Civ game. I don't know about that.
Even with only 3.
I think you're wrong. I think you're wrong, actually. Yeah, I've only played the first 4, but I'm gonna say I think you're wrong, because pretty much every Civ game that I've played, war is pretty integral to how you develop your nations. It's the only way that you can get more land after a certain point in the game.
Hours of hands-on time, I could probably talk for 6 or more about Civilization 7. There's so much I haven't even touched on yet, from commanders that can pack up entire armies for easier—
Wait till you learn there's other ways to win? That doesn't mean that it's not like a very important integral mechanic to the game. Even if you're not engaging with the war mechanic, the other NPCs can invoke war on you.
transport across the map, to culture and leader-specific perk trees. So keep an eye out for much more about Civilization 7 between now and release next year. And for everything else in the world of video games, stick with IGN.
I don't like it. I'll be honest, I don't really like it. I'm gonna open up freeciv now. I don't know what the difference is between freeciv and freeciv web. Oh, wait, yeah, freeciv web is the one I was using. Freeciv web. I'm gonna log into this. 8.8, they're always gonna give it. They're always gonna give it that. Am I signed in? Hold on, I'm signing in. It's IGN. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I will like it. I'm definitely not like an authority or anything on Civ. I haven't played it that much. Okay, I don't want full immersion mode. Okay, here's what it looks like. Welcome to Classic Plus rule set. And my username is Napoleon Bonaparte. It stuck me as the Abyssinian. I don't know how to control this game. But I think it's multiplayer. I think I set it to multiplayer. Oh, yep, you guys are connecting. Oh, I should probably cover up the chat. Wait, hold on. Would you like to build a snowman? It's not really gonna cover it. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Placing players. It's not multiplayer. Oh, shoot. Wait, hold on. I didn't make it multiplayer. Hold on. Okay, how do I... Okay, I'm gonna leave this. Wait, hold on. New game. Game setup. Wait. Okay, I've got a new screen. Taiwan, thank you. Pippa, you're in single player. You have to go to the main page and select multiplayer. How do I... Okay. Hold on. Oh, multiplayer! Multiplayer. Wait, but how do I make a multiplayer? Look at this. How do I make a multiplayer game? Where do I click here? When I click new game, it just goes to the default thing. Thank you! Can anyone join or just members? Anyone's gonna be able to join. Click play! I just join in on any of these? New freeciv multiplayer game? Yes. Okay. Okay. Are these you guys? Okay. What? Connection to the server is closed. What if I click start anyways? We broke it. What? Play? Who's on the McDonald's Wi-Fi? Oh, if somebody leaves, does it end it? Server overloaded? Oh, is it too many people are connecting to the website? Oh no. Are we breaking? No! Please reload the page. Can I just refresh? No! Is that the problem? Is that the problem, chat? Are we crashing? Oh wait, the site is crashed? Is it? No, it's still up. It's still up. Oh man. How do we do this? No, don't crash the servers! Don't crash the servers! No! Hashtag Johnny, thank you. You got DDoS! Cultural victory! No! PT and Fate, thank you. The great Kapipi DDoS of freeciv. I'm sorry, freeciv! I'm sorry if this is crashing the servers. I'd say this is a culture victory. Lord Lancer, thank you. If you're interested in hardcore management city builders, you can try Frostpunk. Okay. No! This is so fucked up. It's like an MMO launch. It is. Oh, man. Man. How do we make it work? How do we make it work? Oh no. I don't know why it's breaking. Kaneko Lumi, thank you. Guess we gotta do 300% play by email. I can barely connect to anything now. Is there any other things like freeciv? Oh god. Send your plays by pigeon. The fucking play by email thing kills me, I'm not gonna lie. Who is out here playing by email? We're a play by email game where you get an email when it is your turn to play. That's pretty funny. Oh man, you can play other Civs multiplayer? I wanted to play this. Oh man. Man, this sucks, man. Pippa's a zoomer. I just think this was made in like 2016, right? So for it to be 2016, yeah. Launched in 2016 and there's a play by email email option. That's just incredible to me. That's just incredible. You would think it would be like, it would give you like, I don't know, like SNS notifications or something. Actually, thank you. Pippa started campaigning for the next year's most getting VTuber early by inadvertently bringing down freeciv. Oh, I did have a campaign idea for next year. This year, I didn't really pay much attention to the VTuber award stuff. I was thinking next year. Chat. What if we did meet and greets in Walmart parking lots? What if we went campaigning? Can we go campaigning? Can we be like old presidents and have people go door to door asking people and handing out pamphlets? I think I'm gonna fund it next year. I'm gonna fund it. That'd be hilarious. Try campaigning to the Amish. They still do that, do they? Let's join in this one. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get to play freeciv. I don't. Yeah, have you registered to vote in the VTuber Awards this year? Oh man. I don't get why it keeps breaking like this. Sarah, thank you. Excuse me, would you sign my petition? Oh man. Okay, you guys know how people hire cosplayers? Can I hire a JC Dead or not JC Dead? Oh fuck. Oh god, wait, now I'm forgetting what his name is. The guy from Postal. The guy from Postal. Oh, I'm blanking on his name. Not JC Dead. JC Dead cosplayer would be hilarious too. We could hire a Postal guy cosplayer. Postal dude. Yeah, Postal dude. We'll hire a Postal dude cosplayer and we'll get him to walk around and be like, "Will you sign my petition?" And it's like a little checkbox thing saying, "I will vote in the VTuber Awards." Minovsky reacted, thank you. If I see anyone in Pippa cosplay at Walmart, I'm running. JG dog, thank you. Pippa working at McDonald's to show the average VTuber fan she's just like them. Oh my god. I'll run, thank you. Hello, I would like to take a moment of your time to talk about our Lord and Savior, Pumpkin Pippa. Rise Guy Guy, thank you. Pippa of a Witness. Fix the third one. Oh, this one? Pippa, please stop crashing the servers. I'm sorry. This is only 6 players. This is only 6 players. Where do you see the second one? I have an idea. Join. Oh wait, okay. Let's see. Let's see. He has an idea. Oh my god! Fillion is connected. Fillion, we were just talking about you. That's a lot of users. Oh my god. How do we choose our country? I see other people. Oh my god, enabled
speech enabled.
Wait, maybe this is a bad idea. Wait, will it say other people's stuff? Play music. Ooh. Music. Ooh, pick your nation. Okay. I'm thinking. Was that Californian? Okay, what are the options on here, chat? What's like a good one? What's like a good hacker? Chat, we can be hacksaw rocksaws. Oh, chat, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, chat. Chat, how much do I have to donate to get Pakistan in here? Predator, thank you. Pippa will kiss all of the babies and do all the photo ops, pass out pins, and get the boomer vote for next year's VTuber Awards. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think we should be European hacksaws. Oh yeah. What is this one? Avar. Oh yeah, this is pretty good. Okay. Ruler of the werewolf! Wait, there's a werewolf empire! Potato Radio, thank you. Money for Sid Meier's Pirates of Needed. Knock knock, the power of Pippa compels you. Fillion series, thanks for the hard work doing the awards. Yeah. It's I would love it if Israel and the Confederacy teamed up. That would be insane. That would be fucking insane. Pippa, got your stream running on a multi-state drive. Feel free to run as long as you want. Okay, Malcolm Lang, thank you. I will email them and ask. Then McDonald, thank you. So everyone's going to war with Pippa, right? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Let's get some BGM going again. Oh my god, that's loud. God, that was fucking loud. Okay, free civ. I'm gonna open it on another tab, and I'm gonna see if, I'm gonna check the please donate thing. Oh, there's a Patreon. They have a Patreon. Oh man, they have 28 members. How much would we have to donate? Get our own country in there. Can we do it? Can we like crowdfund to get the Pakistan added? They're probably gonna be mad. They're probably gonna be like, God fucking damn it, some stupid ass fucking streamer who's only played 4 of the Civ games comes in and crashes the fucking server. Alright. How many people do we have in here? Oh my god, it keeps going up. Can we like... Can we like start? Can we start? This is gonna take for fucking ever. Hit the start button in the top. Oh, am I the leader? Oh wait, I think I'm... Oh my god, wait, do we need everybody to hit fucking ready up? And every time somebody joins, it resets! Oh my god! Every time somebody joins, it restarts! Oh my god! Oh my god! I wonder if we can hit the world record for largest Civ game. How many people have joined a Civ game? How small is the map? Don't worry about it. Fuck no! You have to re-click every time! Oh my god! Oh my god! Alright, ready up. No! Thank you for trying, Anon. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ozzy Senpai, thank you. Hello, people. First time live. I used to watch your Pal World plays. It was fun. A little savage. Hope you're having a wonderful day. You're adorable. Thank you, thank you. CPPC, thank you. Howdy, people. I'm late. Don't hurt me. Not too much, anyways. Thank you, thank you. Well, that's sad. That's... New game! Development version, beware! Oh? Fuck. Yeah, we're gonna get banned. Most I think they should be honored to stream. I don't know. I think it's more like people are gonna be mad that the servers are fucking up. Manjiro, thank you! Kimura Kotetsu, thank you. It has to work this time, right, chat? Oh my god, it's like frozen. I'm better than you. Did you hear about the Taco Bell chicken nuggets? I did not. I did not. Did I join the Discord? Data Radio, thank you. For Pakistan Founding Funds, thank you. Hold on, I'm gonna join the Civ Discord. The free Civ Discord. And I'm gonna ask for help. Hold on. Hold on. Ensure you've read the rules. Oh my god, they have a lot of rules. Okay, wait, not too many. Be polite. Don't cheat. FCW is a private gathering and not a public square. Okay. Oh, thank God it doesn't make me verify my phone number. Yeah, my Discord account doesn't have a phone number on it. So there's some Discords that I join and I can't do anything. Same thing with Twitch. I'm locked out of chatting in so many streamers' chats because I don't have a phone number attached to my Twitch account. Because it's a company account. Questions. Okay. I'm gonna go into the questions channel. Hello. I was wondering if there's a way. I was wondering about an error I keep receiving when I go to play in multiplayer lobbies. Hold on. Oh wait, I need like a screenshot of it. Hold on, I'm gonna back out of this one. I'll join in this one. Cause it's gonna disconnect. It's gonna disconnect me immediately. After you guys join in. You can just use a fake number, can you? Use a burner phone. I've tried doing that stuff, it doesn't work. Can you guys join the lobby? To fit 2,000. Excuse me, how do I fit 2,000 people in my lobby? Okay, start. Okay, screenshot. Okay. Hold on. I'm going through the proper channels. Is there something to be adjusted in the settings? Hopefully they don't get mad. Scrolling through there. Going through their stuff. It's a pretty quiet Discord. Hold on. I'm so self-conscious, chat. I'm like, oh god, I hope they're not bad. I hope they're not bad. I hope they're not bad. Which I need to not approach it with that mindset. I feel like saying it over and over like that, I'll just like end up manifesting it. Oh. I think it's triggering their DDoS protection. Do you think so? I feel like the servers are crashing because more players are joining than there are slots, and I think the website doesn't prevent people from joining. Even the website. Oh. Ah. I see. Huh. So how do we stop that? Would it just have to be like a... But even with like the super big lobby... Go back to the new game on, it was working. Let's try it, let's try it. There's too many of us trying to play at once! Yeah, you think? Yeah, that might be a bit of an issue. You can try setting up your own server by joining one of the NP servers first, which gives you game master permission, and then doing the following. Set max players, set AI fill. That's how I got the server to work and not crash. Ah, okay, well I joined somebody else's. And hopefully they're able to get it working. We just need to wait for everybody to join in. Oh man. Here's Holving. Oh man! Can't start until it actually starts. It's working! We're almost there! Haktua has connected! Oh my god. Come on. Pray it works, I'm praying. The fuck are Mars men? Probably the Red Mars. The book series. Was it Red Mars, Blue Mars, Green Mars? The hyper autism terraforming books about colonizing Mars. 1 fish, 2 fish, 3 fish, blue fish. Oh, pick your civ. Oh. I think. Is it on there? Holy Roman Empire. Okay. Okay. Roll, thank you. When this works, I'm assuming this is going to be the most chaotic civ game ever. Potentially. I don't think any of the people are online that actually make the game work. Which is unfortunate. It works? Is it gonna work? Wait, what? Failing start pause? The server appears to have gotten into an infinite loop in the allocations. The starting positions, maybe the number of players is too high. Can we make the map bigger? 4 3 players. Oh. Okay. They're trying to make it work. Oh. Every tile covered in settlers, yeah. Is it just loading? I don't know. Is it? Oh, it's... Oh my god! Oh my god, it's working! Oh my god, it's working! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god! This is insane! This is insane, chat! Okay, now... Oh, oops. Wait. Okay, this is worker. Oh god, it's like directly covered. Hold on, here we go. Okay. Auto improve. Auto improve. What is this guy? Oh wait, I have 2 sources of music playing now. Yo, the music is crazy. How did I be an observer? Oh, some people got made into observers only. I'm sorry. Okay, go to tile, patrol, build new city. We built this city. Settlers have new moves left to build the city. Oh, okay. Can we just wait then? The space make us just wait? Okay, yeah, end of turn 1. What's this game? This is Civ. But it's free Civ. Probably hide in-game chat. Probably a good idea. Probably a good idea. Sorry, chat. sorry, in-game chat. But you just never know what people are gonna type. Oh my god, the music. Oh wait, are we already on the wow, we're already on the turn 2. Okay. What do we call our city, chat? True. Wait. Newestest Pakistan? Walmart 2? Hippostan? Walmart? Phaseland. Ooh, how about Phaseland this time? Ooh. I'm gonna ignore the fact that we're Catalans. Okay, close out of that. Oh man. Yeah. This is ours. This is ours. Can we not do anything else? I think the game is frozen. I think it's frozen. What's up with a dead pixel in the upper left? Oh my god, not this shit again. It broke! No! No, please don't! Please don't click turn done. I mean, it won't let me do anything with my other settler, so I guess I have to. It's fine, just wait. I'm just gonna end my turn. Oh man. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay, Phaseland. Yes. I see it. I see Phaseland. I can't click on any of my guys! I can't click on any of my guys, chat! It's so over! Oh no. Oh no. All other 59 players have to go? Are you sure? You got this, Pips, just click harder. What was the fucking pop-up message? Fucking whoop? Oh man. Because you have a tab open that's preventing you from clicking things? Oh, is it this? How do I... Oh, exit. Oh, it's because I minimize... Oh, I thought that closed it. Okay. Make a swamp. Auto explore. Wait, what is this guy? What is this guy? He's a worker. He's a worker. Okay. Okay, let's have these guys explore a bit. Wait, is there another nation right over here? What is this guy? Explorer. We'll have him go ahead. Oh, there's whales right here. And just auto the worker? You think so? Auto improve. The auto improve, right? Auto improve to terrain. Auto improve. Have this guy go here. Oh, we are on like a tiny little island. What's this over here? Chat, there's like alcohol over here. What are we building? I wonder what Phaseland is building. I don't think... Oh, I think we're building like little... Yeah, we're building warriors, I think. Okay, production. Here we go. Well digger? Genghis Khan's equestrian school! Oh my god. No need to leave the island. Yeah, we don't need to ever leave our island. We can just make wine. Oh my god, chat. I've been obsessed with this channel called Wine King. There's this channel called Wine King. And it's crazy. It's crazy, chat. It's this South Korean guy. Yeah, the Korean guy. Who he just fucking drinks wine in France and deals with like rude French people, but he handles it with such like sophistication. No! Oh, no. Wait, I think we're still in. Maybe? Wait, please. No! Please, no! Wait, what if I refresh? If I refresh, could I just jump back in? Yes! Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh, yeah, we're okay. Lost connection. Oh wait, no, we're okay. Let's build this right here. Oh wait, I'm controlling the horse. Wait. No, I'm controlling the whole unit. Fuck. You go back over here. You go over here, I guess. You go here. Wait, actually. Hold on, wait, this one should go here. About? Maybe? Wait, no. Here. Yeah. Okay. And is there anything else we can do on this turn? Don't think so. Oh man. Anyways, so there's this guy named the Wine King, and he goes to France and with his wife, sometimes alone, and he just sits there at these little restaurants, and he'll be like, and he speaks 3 different languages or more. I don't know how many languages. If the game gets low, I can decrease the turn timer. No, Anon. It's like perfect as it is. Thank you. Thank you. Good work on this. So he goes to these restaurants. The Wine King goes to these restaurants and he sits down at a table, and the waiter will come up and be like, do you monsieur, you want the shittiest wine in the food we have possible? And or no, they won't even be like that. They'll walk up and they'll be like, do you want the shitty wine? And the Wine King will be like, no, actually, can I like see the whole menu, please? And the waiter will leave and be gone for like 30 minutes, and the Wine King will start like flagging them down, and the waiter will come over eventually after ignoring him for so long and be like, oh, okay, here is your menu. And wait, what is this? This is the warrior. We'll have him sit here, and then this guy will have him auto explore, and this one will build a city right here. Aren't those videos staged? No, there's no way they're staged. There's no way that they're staged. There's no way. There's no. No. So he's having like these shitty interactions with the waiters. The waiters will like dick him over constantly. And then he'll sit there and he'll start speaking in Korean. He'll start speaking in Korean, just like casually observing everything with like a pretty like upbeat attitude about it. Not like upbeat like he's happy about it. Like he'll be like, yeah, yeah, so the service is really bad. And you might think, when you're first coming here, you might think that they're being racist to you. But they're not. Even the locals. Look at the locals to the side of me. And he'll be like chatting up the locals. There'll be like other French people around him. And they'll be like an hour into service without having gotten like their food yet. They're just getting their wine or whatever. And the locals will be like, this fucking sucks, doesn't it? And the wine king will be like, yeah, this does suck. Oh my god, but this wine and this food is amazing. And he'll just sit there eating, and it's so... It's just the funniest shit ever. It's the funniest shit ever, chat. It's so good. And then he'll switch to English, he'll start talking to some tourists, he'll be like, oh... The waiter's in a bad mood, aren't they? And the fucking tourists will be like, yeah, can you believe this shit? Like, oh my god. Oh my god. Are you Chinese? And I'll be like, no, I'm Korean. And it's just, oh my god. Oh my god. It's so good. The Wine King is like one of the best channels ever. Oh man. The game plays like Civ 2 or 3. Ah. There's like another like little bit of land over here. Okay, Emerald. Oh, maybe we should... Oh, you know what? Let's build this next to the wine. Wine King behavior. Yeah, he really is the Wine King. He really is the Wine King. He goes to Michelin star places too. He does! Edward, have you seen him? Have you seen him? He speaks 8 different languages? I believe it. I believe it. He'll just be sitting there chatting, and then somebody will speak another language to him, and then he'll bust out like the perfectly fluent language, and it's just insane. I don't know what that sound was, but oh man, the Lion King, the Wine King, the Wine King. Oh man, so good. He's so good. Why is the music so scary? I don't know. I've also been watching the Outdoor Boys. Outdoors Boys? I don't know if there's another S there. The Outdoors Boys. Outdoor Boys. I don't know. That channel is so... Oh man. That channel is so good. I understand why they have 11 million subscribers. The Snow Camper. Yeah. So he'll like all of his content is him like going out and doing stuff. But it's not like the usual content where you're like, oh, like I used to watch like a lot of bushcraft, and a lot of the bushcraft channels is like, oh, I'm out in Missouri now, I'm out in Texas now, I'm out in Nevada now. But the Outdoors Boys, he's like actually going out and doing different things. Like one of his videos that I just watched was him going to the whale graveyard. It's not called the whale graveyard, I don't think, but it's titled like camping in whale graveyard and something Alaska, and he's like camping on this fucked up little beach out in the middle of Alaska. Do I not have enough turns to build a city here? Oh yes, the others have no moves to build the city. Okay, we'll just wait. And I ran into him in the Anchorage REI store. Had a long chat with him about country eating. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. He seems like a cool dude. The guy who goes to the will and fights coyotes. I don't know about that. Oh yeah, and treasure hunting, remote Alaska. Yeah, Moodlamp. Yeah. And he goes, he's on these like remote little just land masses in Alaska. He flew out by air taxi, and he's just walking around on the beach collecting all these old Japanese glass floats, and his like camp setup is just, I don't know, it's so just pleasant to watch. He's got like, in that one, he's got like a little overhead tent, so it doesn't have like any floor or anything, and he's got like this very like worn in folding stove, and I don't know, it's such a like authentic like outdoors experience channel, I guess. He used to be a lawyer, really? He kind of has that vibe, doesn't he? I could see him working, like, in IT or something. Floorless, yeah, like his tent is just like an overhead, it's like a tarp setup. It's an actual tent. Phasistan. Cover, yeah. Like a well digger. And barracks. But, I don't know. Very nice channel. It seems nice, but living that way sucks. It's just camping. What do you mean? It's camping. He's not like living permanently like that. It's camping. Okay, what else? What else can we do here? I think everybody is set on auto improve. I think I just gotta wait. But small mistakes can lead to death though. So, I mean, it's the same thing with driving a car. Do you not drive a car because a small mistake can lead to death? Hanging out in the cold must be tough. Yeah, it's crazy the winds out there in Alaska. Peppa has a huge island to herself. Yes, I do. But yeah. I don't know. It's very cool. I like the Kieran camping ASMR, but it's very glamping. It's very like for show, like setting up like the big fancy tent. I don't know. I think I just enjoy all camping content. I think I just enjoy all camping content. Because I also like Kieran's very like ritzy, like let's set up like the big fancy tents that have like the built-in windows in them and set up like the fancy stove and let's throw out like the nice fluffy rug and... Panda Tripper, thank you. Camping is a bit comfy. Overnight hikes to camping is peak. Good spots around rural Japan too. There's a fun camping anime. Eurocamp! I really love it. I really love Eurocamp. But Rex is like, you love primitive survival like Dr. Stone, but not shit. Primitive survival is the guy that builds like the big like log houses and stuff, and like the if I remember correctly, right? Builds like the log houses and like digs like pits and stuff. I'm not as into like the permanent structure type. I liked watching that urban camping guy. Building the swimming pools and the excavators. Yeah. Not into that. Trying to think of who else. Ah. Did I ever mark my turn done? Oh, I didn't. Oops. It's more like a genre. Urban camping, just being homeless? No, because you have a home to go back to. If you're homeless, you don't have a permanent address. Even then, there are people... There's like this one channel... Oh, I forget the name of her. But there's this woman who lives in like a... She kind of lives in a van, but she's doing more than just like living in a van. She lives in a van, but she like sets up to camp each night. And so for her, she has like a P.O. box address. Wait, maybe I should move this in here and fortify. And fortify this guy. Down by the river. I don't remember her name. She has like one video where she's in like I think she was in like Pahrump, Nevada. And she just drives around town talking about... Wait, do I just pay by cost? Not turns? How many turns is this gonna... Unit can fix unlucky starts but has a high upkeep. Oh, wait, this creates a water source. Wait, I don't need this. I don't need the well digger. We have water sources. Don't we? Oh, wait, maybe we don't. I think we just... Oh, wait, no, we have a river right here. We have a river right here. Let's get rid of this guy. What do we build? I don't know what we build. I don't think we can undo improvements only. I guess we can start working on that. And what's the name of the VTuber who went around Japan doing insane inserts of her model into Oh, 𝐒𝐴𝐓. 𝐒𝐴𝐓. Oh, I really love her stuff too. Okay, we don't need well here. We don't need the well digger. There we go. Add this in. And I guess we can build a boat here too. Wait, what is this? Gives all mounted units +1. Oh, and you can like... Must be built in a city with barracks. Oh, I think this is a wonder. Let's get rid of this, because we're already building it somewhere else. We don't have a barracks in here anyways. Wait. Wandering CL, thank you. Damn, playing freeciv, this was my childhood. Still play, in fact, mind the despotism penalty, by the way. I subscribed to her, need to start watching her more. She's great. She's great. I wish there were more VTubers that do that kind of content. I feel like I'm always saying that. Where? But do you like scary movies that involve woods? I don't really watch a lot of scary movies. I don't know. It seems like a lot of work. It is. It's too much work for me to keep up with. Irish Cat, thank you! You ever figure out how she uses that 3D model? I think so, yes. I do believe I did. Did you watch Cabin in the Woods? I did. It was okay, I guess. You know what? I should send another settler to be like right here on the edge of the island. Lots of YouTubers doing more IRL stuff but not inserting their avatars into it. Yeah, that's not really what I want to see. I'm not saying... Tribesmen have learned to ride wild beasts near Vladisburg. Oh wait, Phaseland is currently building equestrian school, which is currently unavailable. Oh. Oops. I don't know why. We have barracks, don't we? Let's build another settler. Build another settler. I'm not saying that, like... I don't think VTubers should not have the rights to do IRL stuff. I think some people do really fun stuff. Like, I think Bao's IRL stuff, she does a lot of, like, really zany, fun stuff. But I think, in general, I like to view VTubers more of as characters, rather than just being models for the people behind them, if that makes sense. I'd rather the character, even if the character is just the appearance and it's not 100%, like, it's like 100% the IRL person, but just like a model for them. I would still rather see the model for them go and do stuff, you know? I don't wanna... I don't know how to explain. Does that make sense? Given that, like... Say there's a VTuber named John, and John's model is a black-haired cat boy, and John in real life is all... like, he also has black hair, and he fits his model, like, pretty much to a T. I would still And John doesn't like put on a character at all, you know? John, when he is a VTuber, he just like is himself. I would still rather see the VTuber model doing stuff. There's been learned how to ride beasts. Well, alphabet, bronze working, ceremonial burial, masonry, pottery, wheel. Oh. Oh, oh, fuck. I don't know what we should do. I like the concept of John, not John himself. Well, John has presented himself as an anime catboy, right? So, when I watch content from John VTuber, I am expecting to see John VTuber, the anime catboy, not John VTuber, the person IRL. You know what I mean? Priestman, thank you. Face reveal stuff with VTubers is dumb. I don't want to see your real face. Plus, it's just a minefield for everyone else to navigate for the sake of 𝐒𝐲𝐜𝐻. I think it's fine. It's just not what I personally want to see. I understand there's a lot of people that is what they want to see. You know? But I want to see on my side, and there's like exceptions to it. There's people who I think do like really like interesting stuff. Like I think like again, like 𝐿 makes really like the content that she does, I don't think she'd be able to realistically do it with her model. It wouldn't be the same. And then like �𝐸𝐿, her stuff, she offers like a interesting like window into, I guess, like a side of, how do I explain this? I have to like be very careful about how I word this. What? The most militarized nations in the world. Oh my god. The Jordanians are all the way at the top. Oh. Huh. 𝐿𝐸𝐿's content is interesting because it shows stuff that's kind of like a peek behind the curtain that you would normally not ever really get to see, you know? So that's interesting. But you built city on third two, it's already over for you. No, thank you. It makes sense. You could say that's even the entire point of the distinction of VTuber. Otherwise, it's kind of a glorified profile picture. Too much of a pink for me. I think lately, in general, there's been too much peeking. What? Accept treaty. Add clause. Tax. Peace. Eh? What? Why did you even engage with this then? Bro! What the hell? Model brought me to the content, but the actions of the person keep me there. For me, the model brings me to the content, so I continue to expect seeing the model, if that makes sense. For me personally, even though like I think these other kinds of content types are cool, I don't personally like want to watch them, you know? People line up to me, voice actors, people like to know who is the face of their favorite character. I don't. I don't. Is that fucked up? I don't want to see your face. If I'm a fan of you, I don't want to see your face. Ideally, anyways. Kimori, thank you. You worried that the VTube is being taken out of VTubing? I don't think so. I think it's natural that some people are going to shift their content over time. And I think eventually it'll get to a point where distinctions will be made. you know, where people will be like, oh, this is this kind of VTubing is like free camming or whatever, you know, like they're people who freely show like their webcam or use like their VTuber model, you know. That's like a term I made up on the spot, but Yashiro, thank you. The original idea of a VTuber when Live 2D became common is being able to express yourself while still being anonymous. I met Azula's VA and she's great. Hell yeah. Hell, thank you. Yeah, no, I agree with you. I'm here for the VTuber and their model, but I'd rather not break the immersion. One thing that was cool about 𝐒𝐴𝐵𝐵𝗶𝗽𝗶𝗚, rest in peace, is I liked how she did like the IRL stuff, but she used that app, so she had like her model's head on top of her own body. That was interesting. I think it would have been better if it was in like full cosplay of her character, but I think that was a really cool way of doing it. YG, thank you. Different strokes for different folks is what I think. Lord Brown Bear, thank you. For my birthday, my friend got Azula's voice actors to call me a peasant and say to my face that my face looked like a butt crack for my birthday. What the hell? Was that like a cameo thing? No Eclipse, thank you. Nothing bad showing IRL self inherently, but with VTuber, I mostly want to see them do cool VTuber things. And what was the Japan travel VTuber name? Japan travel VTuber? Azumala? Did I really like it? Like honey. You covered Abby Love. Yuri does a good job, but I heard her setup is crazy expensive. Oh. I've watched Onigiri's videos on YouTube. They're pretty cool. Pretty cool. I like how she... Azumala. Azumalim. Azumalim. Did Abby end up doing comedy in some form like she said she was planning? I don't know. I have no idea where Abby went. If anybody else knows. I have no idea. Whoa, the music got intense. Music got intense. Can we make more workers? We can't. We can't make more workers. I want more workers. Said she was going to IRL comedy. Doing a big opportunity for IRL comedy. Okay. I wish her well in that. I wish I remembered the name of the app that she used. Pretty cool. I don't think I would use it, but I think I'd be like way too nervous. Got an IRL job. Phase the stand may grow to size 2. Visit her in Brazil. The JP one who adds her model, Azumalim. To try out for a video. Abby had such a pleasant personality. She did. Rest in peace. She's dead. She's dead! She's not really dead. Oh. I'm your neighbor, Estonia. I have no idea how to play this game. Can we just have peace? If you kill me, I will cancel membership! What the hell? Pizza Man, we can have peace. We can have peace. Please don't cancel your membership, please! Please! Just kidding, I'm gonna kill him when he least expects it. Did it right now, thank you. Sorry. Honey, the horse person you covered who was arguably the most sub VTuber. Abby... Honey... Oh! Honey Heart C! Honey Heart C! Is that who you're talking about? Honey Heart C is the second channel of Cookie Swirl C, who is technically the most subscribed VTuber, who she shares a model artist with Lami from Hololive. Abby was maybe going to write for a show or something. Oh. Yeah, I like Cookie Swirl C. She's really cool. Really cool. Miami. Ooh, Cookie Swirl C. She's a VTuber. She got big doing like kids content. Isn't Cookies World a kids YouTuber? Cookie Swirl C! Not Cookie World! Cookie Swirl C! Ah! Why are there boats here? Don't attack me, 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 don't attack me. Don't attack me, don't attack me, don't attack me. Don't attack me. Please don't attack me. Please don't attack me. Do I have a guy here? How do I view? Don't attack me. Don't attack me. Oh, I have a warrior here. I have a warrior here. Let's make another warrior. Oh wait, no. Oh fuck, wait. Yeah, build a warrior. Build a warrior. Build a warrior. Ah! Oh man. Oh, I think they're probably gonna go for like this spot down here or something. They found you. They fucking found me, bros. I don't know how, but they found me. If Pippa's gone, is there any reason for us to be together? Yeah, exactly! You don't want to kill me! What would be the point? What would be the point? Can you build a settlement there before they get there? I don't know. We'll have to see. I already have a settler building. Oh, man. Oh, man. They're stream sniping. They're stream sniping! Alphabet discovered. Okay, how about bronze working next? Not for any reason in particular, you know. Not for any particular reason. The man tribute. Oh no, man! Pepe, my dog. I didn't eat anybody's dog. What do you mean? I adore your encyclopedic knowledge of VTubers. And you never miss when you give recommendations. Well, thank you. Well, thank you. I don't think my knowledge is that encyclopedic anymore. I've kind of... I don't know. I feel like... the golden age for me, when it comes to VTubers, has kind of died off a bit. And now my tastes are starting to like... I've become more picky. I've become a lot more picky with VTubers. And honestly, I feel like the future that I want to see with VTubers, like the content I want to consume more of, is more high quality, like video content. You know? I feel like there's an oversaturation of regular streamers. And there's plenty of really great ones. Somebody else is gonna build Colossus before I can. How do I say this? Add this to the queue. Insert first in queue or before selected tab. Alt, Shift, click. Okay. Alt, Shift, click. Wait, no, move this one. How do I? Like VTubers that act more like YouTubers. Yeah, I feel like more polish. Yeah, like we've hit. I think like kind of the. We've hit kind of a wall, in my opinion, with VTubing in its current state, you know? The more, like, the inevitable reality, this is my doomer take, the inevitable reality is that VTubers are rapidly becoming more and more mainstream, and the more and more mainstream that VTubers become, the more VTubers are going to need to adapt, because working, like, creating content that appeals to people who already have knowledge of VTubers isn't gonna cut it anymore. Because the new audience is going to come in. It's kind of like I think the VTuber, like the VTuber culture right now is coming off the end of like 2011 YouTube. You know when like Let's Play stuff massively popped off and you had like all these big creators like who exploded overnight, like PewDiePie and Markiplier, and they were all playing like horror games. Oh my god, this music is annoying! They were all playing like the same games, and they were all popping off for like the same things, and everybody's content was a little bit unrefined, and like it was great, but content is like still good now. But it's just like very different. It's like that's when all that stuff started to pop off, you know, like PewDiePie playing like Amnesia and stuff. And Markiplier playing his like Oculus Rift games. Like the phase after that was like the normies really flooding it, you know? It's like all that content felt like it exploded. But what would come after it was like the real dawn of YouTube becoming mainstream. And that's when we started to see more content oriented not just at people who already played video games, who already liked video games, who already watch YouTube. We started to see content that was targeted more at like a general audience, and we started to see YouTubers taking more sponsorships. Stuff like Mio came onto the scene, which is one of like the original YouTube sponsorships that got spammed at the beginning of every fucking video. And games started to sponsor YouTubers to play their stuff, and it was I think VTuber is like, at least in the West, is like between those two spaces right now. So between those two phases. I remember when sponsors were seen like selling out, now it's expected. I remember when sponsors were seen as a like, what do you mean there's a sponsor on this content? Oh, Phase Warehouse work list is now empty. I remember when it was seen as really cool that somebody got a sponsor because that wasn't a thing that happened. You know, people didn't get sponsors back in the day. Sponsors weren't interested in YouTube. And that's how YouTube ended up being like a lot more niche at times, because it wasn't pandering to sponsors. All entertainment has been ruined by business and over monetization. I disagree. I think there is definitely parts of entertainment that have been ruined by business and over monetization. But I also think there are things that just could not exist without business and over monetization. You know? Like, I feel like if idol culture wasn't a thing, we wouldn't have ended up with, like, Hololive. Oh, cool. We're making peace. Okay. I was just exploring my land! Everything requires sacrifice? Yeah. The man is just gonna call you a fat, washed up loser and crush your soul, so just give up. What the hell? But I don't know. My personal prediction is that if VTubing is following the path of, like, let's play YouTube content, then I think what's coming up next is more mainstreamification and the evolution of more refined content. I think it's gonna be a lot more. You're gonna see a lot more VTubers doing like shorter, snappier content. Unwatchable slop. I think you're cooked. I think that's dumb. 10-minute vids, yeah. Stuff like 10-minute videos. Less streaming. Streaming is always going to be a big thing. But I think, like, the big content that pops off is going to be, like, the shorter content. Like, 10-minute video type things. If it turns into TikTok duration, I'm a dip. I mean, TikTok duration is how long videos used to be. Oh, where should we build that? Build, like, right over here. Under 10 minutes, yeah. A lot of you guys probably weren't around for it, but YouTube videos used to have to be shorter than 15 minutes. That's why back in the day, or I think it was 15 or 10 minutes, I don't remember. But back in the day, that kind of content, like you had that max, yeah, 10 minutes. You had a 10-minute maximum upload limit on your YouTube videos. Which is the same thing with TikTok. TikTok, I think, is 10 minutes maximum. And I don't think it leads to slop. I think people will inevitably make slop because there's always going to be people making slop. But I also think people will... I think we'll see more creative, more refined content. I don't know. I remember that for real. It kind of sucked low-key. YouTube forces channels to post longer videos for better monetizing. That is true. Maybe VTubers will be forced to accommodate with that, but I don't know. The analogous nature of a lot of VTuber corpos and old YouTube MCNs, like machinima, is also very real. We never truly left 2012 after all. Oh yeah, I shouldn't say this while I'm in a company, but I don't think VTuber companies are really gonna last into like the next 5 years. Yeah, that's my really doomer take, is I think there'll be like... How do I say this? I think there'll be maybe like 2 or 3 VTuber companies that like get a pass, you know, and they're not all sorts of like fucked up and falling apart. But I do generally think that it's just like old YouTuber companies, you know, like Machinima and oh god, I forget all their names now. Simplify, or I don't remember what it's called. There are all these like old YouTuber companies, and they would manage people's channels for them, and they would get Rooster Teeth, Simplejack. Maker, yeah, Maker. Oh my god, Maker fucking fucked over so many people. I think it's gonna be that again. You know? I think right now, if you really want to pop off as a VTuber, if you can make it into an agency, that's like a massive jumping off point, right? Sport phase. It's a massive jumping off point, right? This is like you think with like Machinima back in the day, you know, getting your video on Machinima's channel. That used to be a pretty big deal. That would get a lot of eyes on it that it wouldn't have otherwise had. But it got to a point where it's like it wasn't really doing anything for the channels. If anything, it was more of a detriment. And I think it's just like the natural evolution of YouTube channels, you know, of I think that's a natural evolution of the relationship between content creators and creator networks. It just started to become a siphon after a while, yeah. Getting into a VTuber agency early on into your career is a huge start. Not as much anymore. I really don't think it is as much anymore. You know, like you look at some of these companies, right? And if you debuted into them back in the day, it'd be like an instant, like 1,000 viewers watching your content, right? And nowadays, it's like there's so many corpo debuts. You might get that, but like the retention from it is just not, it's just not there. Tenma Gaming, thank you. I'm a little behind, but are you saying you want to return to 𝐒𝐶𝐻? I think 𝐒𝐶𝐻 is the future. But like old 𝐒𝐶𝐻, ironically. I think the future of VTubing is like 10 to 30 minute long content that is more refined, more edited down, less live streaming. No live streaming. I don't think it's gonna be like, oh, live streaming is dead. I think live streaming is inevitable. It's always gonna be a big thing. But I think what will be bigger is more refined down content. Indie VTubers who don't have to conform to the more restrictive nature of corporations. And yeah. We're gonna get the moist critical of VTubing. I'm sure that already exists. Escarcraft, thank you. 𝐵𝐵𝐴𝐼 win. What about concerts? Can I be honest? I don't think concerts are gonna be like a super big thing in VTubing. I don't think, anyways. Outside of like the established idol scene people, I think like there's always gonna be an overlap between VTubers and idol culture, but less and less as time goes on. You know? I think VTubers are gonna move away, in the West anyways, I think VTubers are gonna move away from being like Hatsune Miku and move more into being like these regular big creators. Yeah, in the West, important distinction, yeah, in the West. I have no idea what the landscape is gonna be like in fucking Japan, dude. I have no idea. I have no idea. I can only speak for what I've seen in the West, and I feel like the market will shift. Mika was extremely big back in the day, but right now it's not as big as before. I think it's the opposite. I think Miku was not as big before. She felt bigger before because you had less things to be exposed to. But now there's such a greater percentage of the entire world's population on the internet. You don't see as much Miku, but she is absolutely everywhere now. She has entire conventions and concerts dedicated to her yearly. All across the world, not just in Japan. Yeah, Miku was at fucking Coachella. Miku invented Coachella, yeah. Project Sekai is extremely big right now, yeah. Coachella. Well, I don't know how to fucking say it, dude! You think VTubers doing videos like regular YouTubers? You think VTubers doing videos like regular YouTubers while doing regular live streams? I don't know. Can I be blunt? It doesn't seem like live streaming is ever going to take off on YouTube. It doesn't seem like YouTube wants to put in the resources into it. I think generally people prefer in the West video content. And so I think even if VTubers do live stream like higher quality refined content, I think it'll be videos that pop off more. YouTube could kill Twitch if it just put in the effort, honestly. I think it could, and there's gotta be a reason why they don't, right? It's not just that YouTube is throwing for no reason, right? There's gotta be a reason why YouTube doesn't care to invest in the live streaming. Streaming is expensive. Twitch isn't that profitable, apparently. I've heard that Twitch is not profitable at all. I've heard that Twitch is bleeding money like a motherfucker. I think it makes sense for YouTube to not want live streaming to take off to the extent of YouTube videos as well, though, because YouTube can't moderate live streams as easily as they can regular content. I think Twitch is about to go under. I've heard a lot of people say that. I don't know if that's true or not. I have no idea if that's true or not. Oh, I can build a marketplace now. I like this song. Maybe it is. Maybe it is true. Wood guy, thank you. You've got to think about the meta. When we're sitting in our fallout bunkers during Yen War for several years, VTubers will be the only live content. Streamers can make 10 times the rev by streaming on YouTube because the VODs can do bank and advertisement. True. Then that's a thank you. You should look up Penguin Zero's video on how much he made on his biggest live stream off ads on the VOD. I will have to take a look at that. Amazon will keep Twitch alive for the data gathering, if nothing else. I wonder. I do know of a Twitch VTuber who has recently been monetized on YouTube, and she's putting more effort into that, and also Twitter Live. I know I personally Hold on. Ah! I clicked on the map. Hold on. Let me go to my YouTube ad revenue. Let me check. Under earn. No? Analytics. Hold on. Revenue. Oh! Wait, I make more off of ads than I thought I did. Huh. Eh. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I've never paid attention to my watch page ad revenue because it's always been chat. I don't think management would like it if I give exact numbers, but we'll just say it is now over 1,000 in YouTube watch page ads. When before it used to be like $36 at the high end. Yeah, so now we have broken 4 digits for YouTube ads. I don't know when that happened. That's weird. Big difference. Big difference. I guess I should pay more attention to that. This is like bad timing that I'm talking about this because I fucking recorded a regular YouTube video. And now people are gonna be like, oh, she did it because she saw her ad revenue go up. And it's like, no, I recorded it before that. I didn't know. I thought I wasn't gonna make any money off of it. It's December. No, that is true. Ad revenue in December is always higher. You get money from YouTube Premium users? I do. Not much. I forget how to check that. Did they remove it? I think they removed it. I think they removed being... Wait, no. Wait, hold on. See more. YouTube Premium. Wow, YouTube Premium is 5.4% of my total revenue. That's higher than ads. That's higher than ads. Wait, when I click see more, it says watch page ads are under 4 digits. YouTube is weird. Huh. Premium is great. You guys should give it a try. Type of making bank? Not quite, but... I should... Hey, wait, did somebody kill my settler? Wait, what happened here? What happened here? I live comfortably. Does she know, chat? I don't know. Am I being attacked? I think Japan is about to kill me. She doesn't know. We got distracted. They attacked me. Do you want a Twitch monetization trick? Your category determines your ad revenue. It starts immediately on the tag change if you're going AFK stream. I don't stream on Twitch anymore. I don't like Twitch. I don't have a good time when I stream on it. I just feel nervous and uncomfortable and like I'm under a microscope. I don't like it. Eggshells, yeah. I don't like feeling like I'm walking on eggshells. And I feel like lately, I feel like the past year I've been walking on eggshells more and more and more. It's like I'm walking deeper and deeper into a pit of eggshells. And so my options are keep walking into the eggshells or sit where I'm at. And I'd rather honestly just sit where I'm at. I'd rather sit on my slightly shallower pit of eggshells and look out and be like, ah, look at the pit. Look at the ocean. I'm Creeper, thank you. I ate my grandma. Eggshells are hallucinations. Somehow Twitch is more volatile than YouTube with their weird rules. They really are. You have made contact with the Celts ruled by Berserk Rage. Oh, God. Is that my guy? Viking Warriors. That's not my guy. What the hell is going on? I don't know what's happening. I think people are fighting each other on my land. Oh, I'm just scouting. Don't mind me. All right, Berserk Rage. She noticed the Vikings. I did. Argentine Kirara. Hello. Peace? Peace? Why you thumbs down? Bazzy, you I'm defending her. Oh. So being the little sister again, yeah. I don't think it wants peace. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What would you lose if you got banned if you're not streaming anyway? Because if you're banned on Twitch, you're not allowed to appear on other people's live streams. So if any member of Face Connect did a live stream over on Twitch, I would not be able to appear on it. Data Radio, thank you. Maybe now that Dan Clancy's a VTuber, that will change? No. Or other Twitch collab partners, yeah. Oh, wait. Can I attack? Wait, this is a worker. These are not my guys. Run! Get the fuck out of here! Oh wait, I should have sent this one in the... That was the most shallow grab to get away from the target harassment allegations. It really was. It really, really was. There's only war in Civ. Uruka and Iori are banned on Twitch? Yeah, I have no idea why. They have done nothing wrong. Uruka and Iori have done literally nothing wrong. I know there's a lot of VTubers that go on Twitch and they fucking show their asshole and they're like, why was I banned? I don't understand. I zoomed in on the naughty bits of my model and lingered there and made fun of Twitch's ban policy. I don't understand why I got banned. It doesn't make any sense. Irie said something, but Uruka legit had no reason? What? Twitch has people who work there that probably shouldn't be. True. I think if Twitch was based, they would ban or they would fire all of the people that are Hassan fans. Oh, Pizza Man canceled the meeting. Existential, thank you. Have you considered moving to Rumble or BitChute? Yeah, sure. I'll kill my career. Yeah. Let me just ruin everything. But the CEO is a Hassan fan. Yeah, exactly. Can I be blunt? I don't think platforms like that should... How do I say this? I think in an ideal world, platforms don't give, like, direct endorsements of creators. I think ideally a platform is just a platform. And end of year highlights that are purely based on statistics, you know, that makes sense. Right? Like, okay, here's like the top 10 highest performing channels in this category, in this category, in this category. Yay, good for them, right? But bringing somebody on and being like, wow, we just personally really like you. I don't think it's a good move. I think that's how you end up with shit like the YouTube Rewind, where they're bringing on like Will Smith, and it's like, what the fuck does Will Smith have to do with YouTube? It's just the whoever the YouTube employees like Rewind. Let's feature Will fucking Smith. No PewDiePie allowed. Let's bring on Will Smith. Nick the Dick, thank you. Well, to see you're still going strong. Mayans kick Stalin off their island. Don't blame them. It's inconsistent enforcements that bother people mainly. I'm talking about like my personal gripe. Twitch's obvious favoritism where some people are above the rules. True. And can I be honest? I do think it makes sense for some people to be above the rules a little bit. A little bit. I think streamers that are above like 10,000 viewership, they're way more prone to stuff going wrong. You know? Is ready to attack. You know, like a viewer with 10,000, a streamer with 10,000 viewers. If they go and they're like, they're IRL streaming like a concert or whatever, they're way more likely to have a viewer stream snipe them, come up and say the N-word to them. And by Twitch's guidelines, that should be like an instant ban, right? But they have like 10,000 viewers! It's kind of inevitable somebody's gonna come up and fuck with them, you know? So I don't think they should get banned for that. But also, it is kind of like the intent thing of like, they didn't plan that out. That shouldn't even be a rule. Ideally, it shouldn't even be a rule. I agree with that. But if it's going to be a rule, then I don't think it's fair that like these high level streamers like are more at risk constantly. Like the guy that got banned on Twitch because he was robbed on stream. Exactly. Exactly. There was a guy who got banned because he got robbed on stream, and it's like that's the range. That's the range. He shouldn't have been banned. Obviously. But also, like, the odds for, like, a big streamer to have that happen is so much higher. It should not, you know, like, point blank, it should not be a rule, but whatever. Welcome in again. To be decided with 1v1 parlay with Twitch mod. It's unfortunate, but favoritism is inevitable. You can't moderate without automation. It's too big of a platform. Too many people wronged. You can't handle every report individually. True. Your warrior survived a hopeless attack by the Japanese warriors. Stop attacking me! Stop it! Your warrior survived a oh my god. Oh my god. Quit attacking me, you sons of bitches. We gotta save her. Yeah, help me! Help me! Help me! Help me! Help me! Remember when Asmongold got banned because someone said the N-word while playing WoW? Yeah, it's like, why is that even a rule? Why is that a rule? Stop initiating meetings and canceling them! Jesus Christ. It's a stupid rule. It is. I think it makes sense to have the rule that you need to try and hide it when that happens. You know, like if people are gonna come into your stream and start spamming stuff like that, then I think yeah, it makes sense. Like they're not gonna want advertisers pulling out of their platform and shit. Fucking cover that shit up. Essential to you. My sister once streamed from public VR chat instance on New Year's Eve. When the clock struck midnight, one user shouted happy N-word. Luckily, she didn't get banned. Hell yeah. Johnny Charm, thank you for becoming Big Baby. Santa hat isn't actually on anything. No, it's just covering up the chat. New York Eve, leave me alone! Leave me alone, chat! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Shut up, shut up, shut up, chat! Jesus Christ! How do you make a treaty? I don't know. I don't know. Let's send this guy to the Phase warehouse. Wait. Do I have any defenders here? I do. Okay, good. Work on the marketplace. Change production. Marketplace. How to click. Not working. Well. And I can't... Oh, there we go. Peace? Wiggy, thank you. Don't worry, people, for DSL. You're doing great. Shut up. Stephen Tom, thank you. Happy New York! Smug Suck, thank you. Happy... Hey, Bibs, Merry Christmas and have a Happy New York. What the fuck up? Why do you keep off? Fuck off, man. What's Phase's stand got going on here? You fortify. Go here, fortify. Oops! You weren't supposed to fortify. Oh, can you attack theirs? Ooh. 0% to 50%. You know what? Just auto attack. Ah! Auto attacking was a bad idea. Fortify. I should build more of these to defend my coast with. Add this in here. Okay, turn done. Oh man. I'm not sure how to switch to monarchy. I think probably you click Gov up in the top. We got currency! Have a Merry Kentucky Christmas and a Happy New York! Stop it! Oh wait, you did agree on the ceasefire. Parties agree on the ceasefire. What? Click the sign. Did it work? I don't know if that worked. Unlock ceremonial burial? That's not my guy. Are my workers still doing stuff? Wait, this is a phalanx. You go here. You are a worker. Go out here and do stuff. Okay, turn done. Lottery, don't go down. We need a monarchy. Happy New York. I don't know. Those are all my predictions for VTubing. I don't know if it'll actually... It probably won't actually work out how I predict. Why is there a whale in a pond? How did they do that? How did they put a whale in a pond here? Eldorado, thank you. I hope you have a Merry Chrysler and a Happy New York. Bye-bye, thank you. It swam, huh? What are your predictions for next year? More dead corpos, more indies? That's what I predict. I'd like to be clear. I do not say this because I want corpos to die. I don't want companies to go under. I love VTuber companies. They create a world of entertainment. Like, not like a world of entertainment, like, oh wow, yeah, go to the Apple store, there's a world of entertainment there. Go to Disneyland, there's a world of entertainment there. But like it's like a cinematic universe, and non-derogatory, that VTuber companies create, and I love them, and I want to watch more of them, and I hope Phase Connect lasts forever. However, I don't think Phase Connect will die next year or anything, but I do think a lot of other companies, like small companies, small companies, are probably gonna go under. More big company VTubers will become indie. And I think we'll start seeing the move towards higher quality, refined content over regular streams. I think people are getting burnt out on regular VTuber content. There's just too much regular VTuber content. Even if people aren't getting burnt out on it, people are going to want to start seeing stuff that's different. Rebellion Ziggy, the whale is in the pond because this map is Earth as designed by Hideo Kojima. Oh, okay. Existential Ziggy, I predict that there'll be more indie adoption agencies like VShojo. They're like the best of both worlds. I don't think there will be more companies like VShojo. I could be completely wrong. I could be completely wrong. God, this shit's loud. However, I personally believe stuff like VShojo is just way too difficult for people to pull off. It's probably more talent agencies like Mythic. I agree with that, General Cow. I think if we see anything like that pop up next year, it'll be more talent agencies like that. Like, you are your own independent streamer. We'll help you get like sponsorships and maybe handle like some legal stuff for you. Go do your own stuff. Go be crazy. You know, VShojo is a bit more of like a proper VTuber company. Mihail Kill, thank you. It's a shame most VTuber companies are run by people with less business sense than a high school dropout. What do you mean by that? Anyone else bored of the game yet? What the hell? The game's barely started. How can you be bored already? Yeah, go find someone to raid then. You guys can't see the in-game chat, but there's people complaining. Fuck you, man. We need to do one of these, but with other streamers. It'll be very interesting. I think turn's about done. Oh, we can build a temple here now. Oh, and a museum. Ooh, what can we build in Phase Land? I don't know how to like override specific stuff. There's so many other people that it feels like trying to build like the big wonders and stuff will be just a massive waste. Second in the stream, Pippa says she wants Phase to do a free Civ event. Do we do free Civ in the next Phase Wars? Dizzy and Ember are going to play Civ, weren't they? I have no idea. No idea. 8-person Civ would be godlike. It would be pretty cool. It would be pretty cool. Would take too long. The 6-hour Phase War game. ESL intensifies. I've been today. Can't brain no good. You know? I build another settler. Or are they just gonna get ganked? Oh, just gonna get ganked. Would Lemon Woman just destroy everyone? Probably. What version of freeciv is better than the installed version? Is it? Is it? I'm surprised at how quiet the freeciv web Discord is. It really is very quiet. Whoa! Interesting music. You think one day FaZe might stand toe-to-toe with the big three of VTubing? The big three of VTubing in the West? I don't know. Is it wrong of me to say that I hope not? Is it wrong of me to say that I hope I got blocked in? Oh, and then killed by Prussians. Is it wrong of me to say state your reasons? You know, I hope it does if that's what the other members want. You know? If that's what, as a company, like everybody wants, then I hope people are able to achieve their dreams and their goals. My personal desire outside of wanting everybody else to be happy and prioritizing like the happiness of the general company, you know, 'cause, like, I don't know what everybody individually wants. I don't know what the consensus is. If that's what everybody else wants, that's, you know, I'm not like fighting against it or whatever. However, my personal reasons for hoping FaZe Connect does not ever become like a top 3 company is it just comes with so much bullshit. You know, you guys know Whole Horse in JoJo? You know why I like Whole Horse so much? Aside from the fact that he's cool and he's got guns and rides a horse and is silly and badass, I think Whole Horse has a very powerful philosophy. If you're guy number 2, you know, if you're like the sidekick, if you're like not the one people are paying attention to, you're the guy that makes it out alive. You're the guy you can just like follow what number 1 guy is doing, you know, and it's less. You're in a less precarious position. Like, keep your head down. Yeah. Oh, cross matron disconnected. This is not thank you. I believe FaZe is one of the big 3. You can get away with things. Yeah, you can get away with things. The target's not on you. Yeah. I think if FaZe Connect got thrust into like, wow, this is the #1 VTuber agency spotlight. This is one of the big VTuber agencies or whatever. This is an industry leader or whatever the hell. I think FaZe Connect would lose a lot of its charm. I think even if nobody individually changed as they are now, I think as a company, you know, like the direction would shift to hiring other people to like fill that role and pushing other people to fill that role, you know, like there wouldn't be much incentive for the older talents to like stick around because they'd be having to move in the new direction with the company, you know? Don't attack me! Oh wait, no. Not attacking me. That's my thoughts. I don't wanna... I think you're turning from a small corporal into a medium corporal that will change things for better and for worse. I think my personal bias is I think I liked how Phase Connect was most, like, maybe a year ago. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like for a period of time there was like a... Oh, I'll sign the peace treaty! Alright, Jam, thank you. If Phase becomes #1, coffee sales would plummet. Been 3 years now. I think it's going on 4 years, isn't it? I think we're going on 4 years now. I remember when one of the bigger VTuber companies basically told all of their talents to learn the karaoke because they'll be singing from now on. 3 graduations took place related to that. Eh? Eh? To learn to karaoke because they'd be singing from now on. Eh? Wait, what? I feel like this can't be Hollow related because the talents have talked about, like, in, like, during debut being told, like, you need to learn to sing. So I couldn't have... What fucking company are you talking about? Brilliant, thank you. Yeah, but you can just say I owe the IRS a lot of money, and just because they can take it from my cold, dead body doesn't mean you have permission to put a spotlight on me and challenge them. VTuber in Japan is a much different culture, but the West mostly sees the idol side of Hololive. Idol side because of Hololive. More or less. At least with company VTubing. But I don't actually know, like, what's bigger in the West. Like, Hololive or VShojo? You know? Because, like, you have Iron Mouse. She's a pretty big streamer. She's a very big streamer. And she wins a lot of awards and stuff. And VShojo in general is really big. But Hololive is also, like, stuff like the VTuber awards. They dominate. I don't know. Hololive almost feels like its own thing. It does. Hello by far. One trip to a convention can answer that? I don't know about that, because I see a mix of VShojo and Hololive at conventions. Angela, thank you. Amelia Watson singing. It's different circles. VShojo is way bigger in the normie space. I think that's it. With VShojo, there's a lot more crossover with, like, non-VTuber, non-idol circles. I don't know. I don't think it matters which is bigger in the West. They're both massive. Snuffy is still VShojo. Snuffy's Snuffy's ever been in VShoujo, has she? Mr. Thank you. Stagnation is death, but infinite growth is the philosophy of a cancer cell. It's a tough balance to figure out. Bro. Lillian said VTuber Awards had over 100,000 live viewers across all the different streams. Hell yeah. I don't know. It's all interesting. It's all very interesting. It's scary to talk about because you never know what's gonna get fucking clipped out of context and people are gonna be like, Pippa said what about who? Well, that's why Civ streams are nice, because there's less schizo weirdos. Too late for that, true. A great filter. Whoa, clip that. I'm glad things worked out with the award show, but I hate award shows. They're so hard to watch. I think it's really cool. PR speak mode. I think it's really cool that people manage to put on award shows. And it's wonderful getting to see all of the communities come together and vote for their favorites. I'll be honest. Can I be honest? I don't. I have nothing but respect for people that manage to put on award shows because it's a thankless job where you're gonna piss everybody off. However, I didn't like the Streamer Awards. I didn't enjoy the Game Awards. I'm never going to enjoy any award show because the people that I like are never going to win. And what I really don't like is every time there's an award show, you get all of these annoying motherfuckers who come out of the woodworks. And I'm talking about this separate to my nomination, right? I'm talking about this from the perspective. I am talking about this from the perspective of a fan of some of these people who get nominated. I'm not talking about my own nomination. I get really sick and tired, especially with some of these bigger streamers who get fucking nominated for a bunch of shit. How you have to sit there and watch a bunch of annoying tourists from the other nominees come over and fucking raid your streamer or your game or your community's fucking community because of some other shit that doesn't even fucking matter. It's like, I don't care that you don't like this game that I love and you don't think that this game that I love should have been in the award show or whatever the fuck. Go away! Go away! Who are you people? Fuck off! Fuck off! Other fandoms are not tourists. Yeah, other fandoms will become tourists for your thing whenever it gets nominated. The Iron Mouse haters, yeah. Iron Mouse, I cannot imagine being one of Iron Mouse's, like, dedicated, like, in-deep type fans, you know? I enjoy Iron Mouse. I think she's extremely talented. Yep. Hold on. Already 9 o'clock. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I cannot imagine being like one of her hardcore fans and having the fucking deal with like 𝐒𝐲𝐬𝐿 fans and 𝐾𝐻 fans, and it seems like Iron Mouse herself handles all of this stuff like wonderfully, right? But like being in the fandom and having to deal with all these annoying motherfuckers coming in from other people's shit, especially with like the subathon shit, I can only imagine. I don't know how she deals with that stress. Maybe it doesn't bother her. Maybe it doesn't bother her at all. It would bother me personally. I would get really fucking pissed off having to deal with like, oh, cool, I set a subathon record. Now I have to deal with a bunch of fucking fans of the person whose record I beat, or the person whose record beat mine coming in and fucking complaining and driving their stakes into my fucking community. I don't wanna, who the fuck are you people? Go away. Go away. Who the fuck are you people? God damn. It probably doesn't, since there are more important things she has to deal with. I don't know. It massively pissed her off, but owning up to being pissed off just encourages the jerks. I have no idea. I have no idea. Gatekeep girl boss. Yeah, gatekeep girl boss. Potato radio, thank you. Won't lie, I found you and thus vtubing because of the wizarding game and the crap going on to others and you standing up to it. Thank you. That was like a voluntary thing though. That wasn't like award shows and shit where you get thrust into that spotlight unwillingly. I had an opportunity to be more involved in award show thing, and I was like, no. No. I don't want to. I don't want to. She reads the most random stuff from the in-game chat. Yep. Oh. Thank you. Been a good yapping stream. Good night, Pippa. Good night, chat. Good night. I don't like it. I don't like award shows. I think fun content can come out of it. And I think it's cool that people manage to put them on. And I think it's fun when the people you do like win, right? But it's not enough. Thanks, Angel, thank you. Haters like that are just providing free publicity. Lillian did a good job with the show, I'll say that. Leanne Lumi's concert was amazing. Hell yeah. It is 9 o'clock. I don't... This game is going to take forever. I don't think I can... We're on the end of turn 50. Not a whole lot happening here. Can I get the Miss Super Chat list, please? What's the plan then, Pippa? Just keep letting it run. I'm not even really there for the awards themselves because nobody has enough time to watch all the nominees. It's a popularity contest. I'm there for the community and Fillion. I was going to give it a pass altogether, but I saw Peo was streaming it, so I stopped in to support her. Shame she didn't win her category. I thought she did win. And I was like... I did not watch the shows, the VTuber awards, so I had heard from somebody else that Peo won, and so I was like, oh, I was very happy. Too happy, perhaps, but didn't win. Well, now I'm mad. I like that people are recognized for their achievements, but I hate the pageantry. I'll just hear about the winners from clips. I did not watch the Game Awards. I did not watch the Streamer Awards. I did not watch the VTuber Awards. Peo cute. Peo is cute. Peo is... If you feel like VTubing's soul is dying out, you should watch Pale. If you like older JP VTuber type content, Pale is like that. I'm not saying like older, like she's a hag or whatever. I'm saying like older as in like more. She's more soulful. Like older, better content. Nothing else to you. I just paused the stream to let the video you were watching buffer. I might be stupid. Claire Albert, thank you. Realizing Tor browser is a honeypot was probably part of the job interview. Ellen Juggler, thank you, chat. She's going down a dangerous path of strategy games. Soon she'll be starring. Oh, wait, I gotta. Oh my god, everything's gonna take so many turns! Ellen Juggler, thank you, chat. She's going down a dangerous path of strategy games. Soon she'll be staring at a map of World War II Europe that costs $200 to play. Can she be fixed? Jason Carter, thank you. You don't hate the media enough. Zachary Rollick, thank you. I like Turkey. I like that they like cats and coffee. Yeah. Turkey is a very interesting country. Their like stray cat culture there is. Oh, turn limit has been decreased. Oh my god. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Turkey's stray cat culture is really cool and very endearing. How like the stray cats are like community cats. Like everybody feeds them and takes care of them, and they're like local celebrities and stuff. What thank you? Even Brazil. Even Brazil. Rob Bobson, thank you. American culture is so dominant that the entire world has been Americanized to some extent. I wonder. Bring on, thank you. Native American culture is awesome. There's a lot of like, it feels wrong to say like Native American culture is awesome because there's so many different. There's like Native American like doesn't refer to like one thing. It's like very different, very many different, yeah, like tribes and. Your ceasefire has run out. Oh. Time treaty. Peace! Peace! Ah! You're taking my land now! Highly unjuggler, thank you. Thank you, Pips. All I ever heard growing up was, oh, America is a cesspit that has nothing of value and is the ultimate evil at all times. Look at how much better Europe is. Please delete 32 years of that. It's tiring. Fucked up, man. America's great. I complain about Europe, but Europe is great too. Everywhere is great. Everywhere is great, but also terrible. You know? Everything is amazing. But everything also sucks sometimes. I think it's okay to... Oh. I think it's okay to... feel like that. I don't think this is enough time to get all of our stuff in. Maybe I'm just too bad at this. I don't think Pippa's gonna stay for another 3 hours. Probably not. Increasing the 1 min. I think it's an inevitability that the game will just not be able to be completed. I think it's kind of like overloading the game too, with everybody trying to fit in all their actions constantly. The bad in people's daily lives makes them blind to the good. Thank you. Turkey is one of the few ME countries that separate church and state. Ironically, conservatives there are afraid more fundy youngins will change that. It's every multiplayer civ game. Let chatters keep playing overnight and come back tomorrow. I will do that. I will check back up on the game tomorrow. Tired of hearing America bad. Let's do our own stuff in our own lives to make it better, not make the government do it. I think the government has a responsibility to not make things worse. ATN Fiend, thank you. America won the cultural victory. Those that downplay it are coping. Pancakey, thank you. Fun fact, humans are different shades of wheat. What? Godwin, thank you. The best rabbits are a yabbit, so rant away. Well, Rex, thank you. I agree, Pippa. There's something quite beautiful about learning how the vectors of history intersect like arcs of light in a providential kaleidoscope. Well, that's a very fantastical way of saying it. Emanator, thank you. Is your ASMR gonna be a pip sniff compilation? I do sniffle in it. I don't know if those will make it into the cut. Thank you. What's your opinion on Canada? It's just worse America, but it has great parts too. Canada does have great parts, just not the parts involving their government. Like massive, what? Like the massive forests, the massive, beautiful forests, the amazing macrofauna, like moose. Moose are incredible. The Great Lakes are really cool. I don't know a lot about Canada. Everything that I know about Canada has come from learning about Alaska. So, well, thank you. I'm gonna steal your Hoge. No! Cyclops Productions, thank you. I went on a fishing trip to Montana and Yellowstone in September. Good sport and great environments really earns the name Big Sky Country. Hell yeah. Must have been, thank you, chipping into the Liberate and Annex Canada Fund. Vlad Karparov, thank you. I've worked for a long time, but damn, a VTuber patriot. You earned it, Pips. Thank you, thank you. Freon, thank you. Just duct tape your stab wound, bro. Well, if you get stabbed, go to the hospital. But if you have a tummy hurt, don't go to the hospital. OCD, thank you. America is so free that we can publicly criticize any American institution and not worry about men in black suits removing you from the census. Generally, yeah. Depends on how much you criticize. There are definitely things that I won't say because it's like, oh yeah, if I do say this, like this will get me placed in front of a train and declared suicide. That's a good, thank you. Tenma is Canada's greatest export. Thanks, Canada. And there are times where I'm like, oh, if I don't stop here, like this is going to turn me into a fucking CIA scapegoat. Send Peachy, thank you. America is the least racist country in the world. I have cousins abroad, and I'm not surprised when they describe being made fun of for their ethnicity. What? Like, thank you. They made those clinics exactly to free up the ER. Chat, if I ever kill myself, I didn't kill myself. It was the FBI or CIA. If I ever harm anybody else, it was not me. I do not believe in doing shit like that. It was the FBI or CIA. Cyclops Productions, thank you. Go to sleep. Got to sleep, but have a chill time enjoying your country's lovely landscapes. Nice sunset background, thank you. Thank you. There are no terrible countries, just terribly run countries. Yeah. And interesting people everywhere. True. Trigger point, thank you. Oh. Where are we on this list? I scrolled... I instinctively scrolled all the way down to the bottom. Wait, where are we? Where are the Catalans? Oh, yeah, we're at 51. Okay, yeah, we suck. Trigger point, thank you. Did you see the clip of the prospector hitting the granny in Civ 7? It's ever been so over, Civ bros? I had not seen that. Well, like Rex, thank you. I don't care how many awards you win in any competition, Pips. You've already won my heart. There's no better chupa for me. Well, thank you. She had Hillary's emails. I don't. She had info on Hillary. Oh my god. Well, thank you. If you like more detailed war/battles, play Age of Wonders. Existential, thank you. A moose once bit my sister. No, really. She was carving her initials on the moose with the sharpened end of an interspace toothbrush. Thank you. You can do a pacifist run in New Vegas. Must mean that it's not focused on shooting, right? Well, thank you. Play by email was big back in the day. Remember classic 4Xs like stars and VGA planets. Oh, so it's a carryover of tradition. Thalman, thank you. For the campaign funds, Scoopy, thank you. What a door like Mormons except spreading capitalism. Captain Seathard, thank you. Is only a human to want to peek behind the mask. Sometimes, yeah. Alex Blackfoot, thank you. It's the opening lines to Monty Python's Holy Grail. Was it? I don't remember that. Alex Blackfoot, thank you. What if John VTuber does IRL stuff in full avatar cosplay? He's free to do it. I don't want to see it. Like, that's not... Like, it's not like I don't want to see it. Like, I don't think you should do it. It's just, like, that's not in the vein of content that I would want to watch. You know? Who is John VTuber? An example from... like, a hypothetical example from earlier. Yeah, that'd be cosplay, not a VTuber. Yeah. Smug's like you. I feel that honestly, some of the magic gets lost for me personally when IRL reveal happens. Just not my thing. Same. It's a man, thank you. Pippa, I'm Estonia. I have no clue how to play this game. Can we be friends? If you kill me, I will cancel membership. Man, thank you. I agree, idle stuff really doesn't get the mileage, and if VTubing needs to continue to grow, it needs to reach outside of idle content. I think outside of like what VTubing does or doesn't need to do, I think there's a certain inevitability of VTubing as a medium rather than as a culture. You know? At the end of the day, VTubing outside of its culture is a very powerful tool, and I think other people are eventually going to use the tool to create more mainstream of content rather than it being like, oh, like VTubers as a community have decided like we need to move towards growing more and more and more. It's, yeah. Spider, thank you. Fuck you, normies, get out. Panko Manko 2024. Ash Kajoni, thank you. My only worry is the VTuber community TM. Greaseman, thank you. Refined content is not the issue, it's the algorithm, the wider audience. That depends. I don't know. I need to hear like more of what you're saying to really have a response. Alright, Clips, thank you. I look forward to polished content from you then. Most of us will always enjoy seeing you genuinely have fun with a game/activity on the app. I personally will always prioritize regular streams. This is what I enjoy doing most. I had my run trying to do higher quality content, very refined, very edited content at one point in my life before this. And I just... You do hate editing. I do hate editing. I do hate editing. Even if I create extra content on the side that is supplementary to my streams, I am always going to strive to do my 5 streams a week that are around 3 hours long each. That's what I have discovered is my perfect formula. For me. It's what gives me happiness. I like doing this. Non-clips, thank you. I look forward to polished content from you then. I read that. Thank you. What if I keep sending you money? What if? Captain Zitar, thank you. So you're predicting VTuber corpos will balkanize? Origin, thank you. She's graduating, guys. She's leaving us, bros. I'm not graduating, I'm leaving. I can promise you guys up until... Wait. 2026. I am set in stone here until 2026 at the minimum. I had to do some math. And that's not even like, oh, trust me guys, my desires won't change at all. That's just like, I don't have the option. I don't have the option to graduate until 2026 unless I want to like majorly dick myself out of some stuff. Husband, thank you. Could have a 16-hour shift, what I miss. 2026 is so soon though. Not in content creator years. That's like 10 years in the internet space. Fushiro said bye, thank you. Ironically, VTubers will revert back to pre-2020 VTubing when 3D model VTubers made 5 to 10 minute videos. That's what I think, Oyashiro. That's what I think. That's what I think. Fighting Oji-san, thank you. Hi, Pippa. Your fans. Wait. Wait, how? Hold on. No, 2027. Wait. Yeah, 2027. I think. Wait, no. I don't know. 2026 or 2027. One of those two. Count carefully. I'm trying to, like, figure out. Probably good until 2027. Fighting Oji-san, thank you. Hi, Pippa, your fans got me here, so welcoming! Wait, maybe it's 2026. I don't fucking know, chat. I don't fucking know. Didn't read the fine prints. I don't think that far ahead. No. I read stuff. It's just, it's like, oh yeah, like, this sounds good. Fine to thank you. A quick question that I had last Christmas time. Any plans for future interviews? I still like those. You're very sharp and direct with questions. Thought about it. I've definitely thought about it, and I've started compiling lists of people who I think would be cool to reach out to interview. There's a guy who is very... He, like, works with prisons, and he's very interested in, like, prison reform stuff. No, it's not the guy who went on Joe Rogan. And I thought he'd be interesting to talk to. But I don't know what would be pushing the lines of, like, political content too much. You know? Like, I just want to, like, learn about prisons from somebody who has experienced prison system stuff. You know? I'm not, like, here to advocate for prison reform or whatever the fuck. I just want to, like, learn about... I think it would be cool to talk to a dude who worked with the prison system. You know? Larry? I can't remember what his name is. I specifically pasted it into my, like, personal Discord server thing. Hold on. David Shipley of david-shipley.com. I saw him posting on Twitter, and he seemed normal and like he had interesting things to say. I bet now if I look at his Twitter, he's probably fucking like schizo posting about whatever, and even mentioning his name is gonna get me cancelled for the 10 millionth time or whatever the fuck. But at the time that I looked at his stuff, he seemed normal. Nico, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The Pippa curse. The Pippa curse. Michael, you're a thank you. If you finally do the Walmart bid IRL, you too can experience prison, Pippa. You got this, champ. I believe in you. Hello. Fighting Oji-san, thank you. Hi, Pippa, your fans got me here, so welcoming! Are you surprised Big Corpo haven't made their own VTubers yet, like Walmart-chan? Well, there actually has been Big Corpo VTubers. Chuck E. Cheese had a VTuber, and in Japan, Netflix had a VTuber. Her name was 𝐒𝐿. She was really cute. I really, really loved her design, and honestly, I would have bought merch of her if anything had ever happened with her, but she was kind of like a little one-off thing that they never did much with. Yeah, Tony the Tiger. Opera has Aura. Trying to think of who else. I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of VTuber brand mascots over in Japan. Oh yeah, Crunchyroll. I forgot about that. Crunchyroll had Crunchyroll Hime. Obake Pam, yeah, Obake Pam is the mascot of Play Asia. Remember when the Chuck E. Cheese guy said poggers? That was fucked up. Malcolm Lang, thank you. In my opinion, is from the Twitch adpocalypse they moved over. Priest man, thank you. The vague notion of popping off should not be the goal. The algo will always be a soul-destroying combine harvester. Rockadoodle, thank you. Pippa, Super Heath needs you. The Illuminati have invaded. Will you stand up for the citizens of democracy? Join the front lines. Fight for democracy. Malcolm Liang, thank you. Did you know Nexus wiped? Yeah, I heard about that. Now that they're dead, can I be honest? Nexus has some great talents. Good riddance to that company, though. Good riddance, dude. I have nothing against the talents of Nexus. Let's be 100% clear. My issues do not lie with the talents. My issues lie with this fucking clown company that walks up on the scene, spreads a bunch of misinformation about the history of VTubers as if... Listen, maybe if you're gonna open up a VTuber company and preach about fucking the history of VTubers as like a marketing ploy, maybe you should know something about VTubers. How about that? How about you actually know what you're talking about before you try and sell yourself to the people who know about what you're fucking trying to sell? Should have went for a different market, bro. Shouldn't have tried pandering to VTuber fans. Especially not with such a disgusting concept as fucking VTuber Battle Royale. Fuck off! What do you... Chat. Chat. Why? I'm gonna present a hypothetical. I'm gonna present a hypothetical here. If my Oshi was in Nexus, say I want to donate to my Oshi. Why would I donate to my Oshi in Nexus? Why would I give my real money to one of their talents when, by Nexus's own admission, that money is not going to go to my Oshi unless she's on the top of the leaderboards? The only way supporting your Oshi in Nexus makes any sense is if you're a Giga Whale who is prepared to ensure that your Oshi is at the top of the leaderboards, thus taking all the resources from the people who are not on the leaderboards, ensuring that those resources go to your Oshi. It's a crazy modifier, right? It's like, didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, basically, Nexus's own marketing was that they would bring on a bunch of VTubers, and the ones that did really well would get more resources invested into them. Which just by definition means anybody you support that's not on the leaderboard, when you donate to them, they're not getting that support. Maybe they'll get some percentage of a cut from it. But this is why I love HoloLive, is because if I donate, if I buy merch, it doesn't just support my Oshi, it supports everybody in the company. Because everybody's getting access to all of these amazing resources. That's the beauty of HoloLive. That's why people become tribalistic for their company and not just their Oshi in a company, usually. Because there's a... Even if you don't, like, acknowledge it, like, even if you don't say it out loud, you understand that when you're donating, like, because your Oshi only gets a percentage cut, that means that the rest of the resources are going into the company. And what does the company do? The company provides resources to the rest of the talents. So, like, when you guys donate to me, you're not just donating to me, you're donating to FaZe Connect. You're helping to ensure that other talents in FaZe Connect get other stuff as well. When you donate to other talents in FaZe Connect, some of their stuff goes to me as well. Not like your direct donation like, I don't get a cut of your donation to dizzy, right? But the cut that the company gets goes towards ensuring that everybody gets like convention appearances, or that the managers, like that there's enough managers to help everybody, you know? That's what the company cut is. It's paying for the company, which is supposed to help the talents. So I have sat here seething about Nexus because I love VTubers, chat. I know I say a lot of really retarded shit, and a lot of people think that like I don't actually care about VTubers. It's just like, oh, I'm gonna like latch on to whoever, whenever, whatever, or whatever the fuck. But I genuinely love VTubers. I love VTuber culture as it is right now. I preferred it how it was a little bit before, like a couple years ago, but I still love it. Which is like I'm one of the people Nexus is trying to sell to. I'm a VTuber watcher. You don't get to try and sell your VTubers to me with shit like a fucked up history of timeline. Their fucking VTuber timeline was so fucked up. It implied that Girl was like one of the first VTubers, and that, oh my, there was like a whole bunch of shit. There was a bunch of misinformation on there. They misspelled Gura's name. There was a bunch of shit on there that was wrong. I don't even remember it all. Oh, I see what. Thank you. Here you go. Face connect. Person who sells his wife. Thank you. I can't believe the soup aisle is going straight to Fishman. It's like, oh god. Evil Leaf, thank you. Have you heard about 𝐏𝐿𝐴, a company that wants to provide corporate benefits to indies with an upfront fee, but without taking stream revenue or IP? That sounds like a scam. I'm gonna be blunt. That sounds like a fucking scam, dude. There is no... okay, I personally cannot imagine there being a service worthwhile to anybody that all you have to do is pay a one-time upfront fee, and that gets you access to other resources, and they don't take any percentage cut or anything. They're not going to be able to fund anything. They're not going to have the funds to do anything. Where are they getting the money from? Think about it like this. When you see these companies come along, going forward especially, because God knows more shitty and shittier companies keep popping up. When these companies pop up and they say, we take like no cut from our talents, or we only charge like this little fee, or whatever the fuck, think about where they're getting their money from. Think about how much money that can reasonably be, and think about what the dispersal of that money would reasonably look like. Existential, thank you. Fun fact, pirates used to divide loot equally among the crew. Exception was Steve Bonnet, who started as a poser but became a true pirate at the end. The money has to come from somewhere. The money has to come from somewhere. The money has to come from somewhere, chat. The Lulu or scam. It's... ugh. I don't like Nexus. I'm glad that it's gone. Nothing against the talents. Glad that Nexus is gone. Rebellion, thank you. Mark these... oh, thank you for the $100 dues! Thank you, thank you, thank you! I was so mad it took me a moment to process. Jesus Christ. Mark these bills. It's for everyone and everything in phase except Sakura's Coffee Emporium. I will not contribute to that plan specifically. Well, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Very kind of you. Existential, thank you. It's gone from YouTube to them too. I blame Viacom. Zim the Despot, thank you. Tried streaming on Rumble for fun, but couldn't really get OBS to work. A well-fun pipe dream while it lasted. I don't think Rumble is worth engaging with. Can I be 100% blunt? Rumble's like a fun little... What if we all got together and fucking bought our own island and we developed our own civilization on our own island and we'll call it Reddit Island. That's just Rumble. But political. It's not a good idea. Can I be blunt? It's not a good idea. Then McDonald, thank you. Do you have any stream plans for New Year's Eve? Shut up! It's not New Year's Eve. I don't know. Rumble is legit tip up. Fuck off, man. Not. I am not against alternative streaming platforms, okay? I just have I've experienced the downfall of quite a few platforms. Kick, I think, stands a chance. Barely. I don't think it's worth building a platform on as a solo platform. I think it's fine as like a I'm gonna do side content here. Its chance of ever being a major platform is probably like fucking like 10%, and that's only because it's backed by giga money. Yeah, Kick has a chance because gambling. Rumble is where the people who got banned for politics go. It's not... Oh, hi, Mokaroki of Nexus. Hope you're doing alright. Yeah. Rumble is never going to be anything. Because its entire identity... Maybe they can shift their identity. But they would have to aggressively course correct. Rumble would have to aggressively course correct to the point where it would ruin the appeal that it has as an alternative politics platform. Much love, don't worry. I'm glad. I hope you're alright, Mocha. Rumble has no shot. Rumble served the purpose of letting people know how politically captured the existing infrastructure was, almost die in the process, might not survive. I think Rumble's fine for what it is. But it's never going to be like YouTube or Twitch. Or even Kick. It's a man, thank you. The fact that Vshoujo manages to make money is incredible when you hear about how much they spend and how little they get cut. Lord Clip, thank you. And probably use accelerated civ rules for collab. Next Angel, thank you. Years ago, there was a variety show starring both Indian and corpo VTubers called Virtual-san ga Iteru. Localized as Virtual-san, looking by CR. If they made a sequel, would you want to be in it? Probably not. Thank you. Oh, hey, free gift sub. Thanks, chat. Mysterio, thank you. Also, some of us has been around long enough to hear you doom over having more than a few hundred viewers. Don't sell your short. Rabbit. I go. As a thank you. I fear change, Pippa. So do I. I feel change in the waters of VTubing. In the great sea of VTubing, the tide is shifting. And it makes me uncomfortable. But I also feel like it kind of needed to change. Because... it sucked for a little bit there, in general, in my opinion. I'm gonna be blunt. I don't think this last year, as a VTuber fan, has been very fun for me. I don't know if it's because of myself being a VTuber, and I am struggling perhaps to separate myself from the greater sphere at large. But I don't know. Industry is at a huge turning point right now, but I think it's a good thing in the long run. I think it is as well. If things were never going to stay how they were, then it might as well change from how it is now. You know what I mean? Things already changed from how I liked them, and so last year, this past year was not great for me as a VTuber fan. And as a VTuber myself, I feel like it was just kind of... It's not my favorite year. I liked last year. Last year as in, like, year 2, not like this past year. How do I word this? Words are hard. It was a great year if you think of it long term. Burnout is real? I don't think I'm burnt out. You like 2023, not 2024? Yeah, I liked 2023, not 2024. In terms of being a VTuber fan. And in terms of being a VTuber, I didn't like hate it. I'm not like, oh man, fuck 2024. I wanna like quit or whatever. It's just like 2024 was like, this is like... I don't know. I don't know. "2024 is pain and it's not over yet." 2024, I feel like... Being candid, I feel like it's been... I feel like it's been a year of growing pains, you know? I feel like 2023, you know, like my channel really took off and we did a lot of really fun things, and it was a great year. It was a great year. And then 2024 was having to deal with the consequences of growing, of Base Connect as a whole getting bigger. I feel like my life got better in 2024. But as a streamer, you know, like in terms of streaming, it was a weak point. And as a VTuber fan, I felt kind of empty. I feel like... I don't know. I feel like the highlight of... I feel like the highlight of 2024 was just getting to buy a bunch of VTuber merch in Japan. And there was definitely like some cool VTuber... There was a lot of cool VTuber stuff this past year. But... I don't know, being candid, I feel like a lot of the corpo VTubers becoming indie has just made me kind of... Not bitter at them, but bitter at the sphere as a whole, and a lot more cynical. A lot more on guard. Whereas before, you know, like, stuff would happen. And it'd be like, oh, well, you know, shit happens. But then 2024 made me look a lot more critically at why stuff happens, and it made me consider that it will likely continue to happen. The corpo model is rusting. Yeah. More cynical, more... There's less of that, like, oh wow, everything is great and everything will continue to be great, and I don't think I was... I don't know. Maybe this is... Maybe I'm completely wrong. But I feel like this year I wasn't really excited for any... For any new debuts. I wasn't excited for any new... anything. There was just... I don't know. Thank you. The smile and optimism gone. Alright, thank you. 2024 has been FaZe's most creative year, for sure. So many good projects and streams and songs. We definitely ate good as fans. FaZe love. I'm glad. My experience as a fan is detached from FaZe Connect because I'm not going to be a fan of the company that I'm part of. I'll cheer on other members of FaZe Connect, but I struggle to be a fan of things that I'm like too close to. Can you say that on stream? I don't see why not. I'm not saying I hate FaZe Connect or whatever. On the contrary, I love FaZe Connect. But I could not... Yeah, you don't watch your own VODs. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I'm not gonna, like, watch my own content and be like, wow, that's incredible. And I'm not gonna, like, look at the stuff that my coworkers create that I personally know and be like, oh, I am now, like, a major fan of you, and I'm gonna, like, buy your merch and stuff. It just... There's no magic there. I know them personally, you know? I think so many of them create really great content, and most of them are fantastic people, but it's like, these are my coworkers. Siriora, thank you. As a Pippa and FaZe fan, we've had a more interesting and varied content than ever this past year. As usual, you're a terrible judge of your own content. Good work, Rabbit. Oh, thank you. Why be an audience member when you're friends with the band? More like, why be an audience member when you're part of the band? I'd recommend a therapist if you're feeling a general apathy for your passions. I'm not feeling an apathy for my passions. It's just my passions... I was in so deep, and now I feel like those things are changing so much. It's like, well, I guess I'll get into other stuff. So now I'm getting more into other stuff, like reptiles and camping and outdoor stuff in general. I've taken to birding. And I like walking my dog and riding my bike. Helped me, maybe it would help you. It's different for everyone though, so it might not work. Nuclear helper, thank you. Industry just running its normal course. Anytime investors or shareholders are in the mix, and shitification is guaranteed. Mark Clips, thank you. Maneuvers, thank you. The VTuber awards are truly the Super Bowl of VTubing. Oops. Maneuvers, thank you. The VTuber awards are truly the Super Bowl of VTubing. The only thing that matters is the halftime show. ATN Fiend, thank you. All award shows are just a circle jerk. I don't agree with that. I think there's definitely like good points to award shows and stuff. And stuff like the VTuber awards, you know, like it's all voted by the community. Oh. Greaseman, thank you. Bro, I don't want to watch a show about VTubers and be shown OnlyFans and shit. Next Angels, thank you. I learned from the movie Belle. You can't be famous without attracting at least some hate. If you receive praise all the time, it just means you have a small but dedicated following. Oh, slightly related, but not really. Paradoxal Madness, thank you. Which part of a band would you be? I don't know. Popcorn seller. I don't know. I saw a quote from Outdoors Boys. I was wondering why the Outdoors Boys, why their comment section is always turned off. I was like, what? Did they get involved in like some sort of controversy or something? Like, what's going on here? Why are all the comments turned off? So I looked it up, and there's actually a pretty neat quote from the main guy. I'm blinking on his name now. Why are comments turned off? Oh, outdoor boys. I keep saying outdoors boys. But he said, why are there no comments on YouTube? Originally, YouTube shut off comments against my will because of the platform-wide problem with perverts leaving sick comments on videos featuring children. After a short period, I realized that not having comments was a great blessing. It freed up a lot of my time by not having the admin the comment section, and also helped me focus on making the videos you see today rather than trying to cater to the squeaky wheels. I would encourage anyone interested in making YouTube videos to turn off comments. There's a lot of people and things in my comment sections that give me hope in humanity and our society. It really is remarkable the huge number of wonderful things I have seen shared over the years. But as I get older, and I have been doing this for almost a decade, I have become more worried about the effects of positive comments as well as negative ones. Thousands and thousands of comments of praise can also have some unintended negative side effects, and I'm not so arrogant to think that I am made of granite and free from other men's weaknesses. I might frame it on my wall. One of those comments that just... Oh no! Giordano Bruno is dead! It's a post? What do you mean? Not made of granite. He's made of diamond. F? Rip that guy. Dynamic dude, thank you. Pippa's more focused on touching grass and VTubers. Pippa, have you considered therapy? I don't want therapy. And I'm not... Like... I'd love to keep watching more VTubers. It's just there's not many that, like, align with the stuff that I'm becoming more and more interested in. That comment, you wouldn't have timestamps on karaoke's and stuff. I'm not turning off my comments. I just thought that was a very interesting comment that it made me think. And it, like, in my position, it applies to a lot more than just the comment section, right? Like, there's a lot of other sources of discussion for me to look at. Hint, hint! Wink, wink! Winks into the camera, pulls out a fucking four-leaf plover and a insane asylum uniform. And third, I think you organize Occupy Walmart with chat for fun content. And also a Wumpus. And also a Florg or whatever the fuck the Reddit things are called. What did she mean by this? Thank you. Just remember, don't be upsetty. Eat spaghetti, you'll never lose. Here's like a screen cap of the comments. I don't know. It's just interesting. They're all gonna have ego boners for the next month. Okay. It was a good bit. It was a good bit. Management's gonna fucking be tapping on my window. Pippa, stop it! Stop it! Next interesting you. Have you ever heard of Liat Swanhild? He's more schizo than all Face Connect combined. I have not. Mr. Ura, thank you. Pippa until 2070. Got it. Muxuck, thank you. My boy Clotho is gonna get a kick out of this speech. Next angel, thank you. Send Bitcoin to a crypto wallet instead. God, thank you. This is for Dizzy. Don't touch it. Okay. And thank you for the $10. New holiday and Euphoria merch is out, by the way. I did my part. Phase love. Oh, check out the new merch. My voice pack. Wait, did those release already? I don't know. Whatever. My voice pack is quite funny. In a sort of meta way. In a sort of... Wow. Voice packs are out? Okay. Clemmy V, thank you. FaZe is supposed to be unhinged, but the talents are actually pretty business-minded. Or maybe just Pippa and Dizzy. I don't know. I don't know who else in Face Connect is really... Like, I don't think I'm very business-minded. I think I'm more meta-minded. I don't know. Dizzy's more business-minded. I'm more VTuber fan meta-minded. Ellie! Thank you for the raid! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Hello, hello. Hello, hello. I was just reading super chats. We're at the end here. 𝐒𝐿𝐤𝐴𝐜, thank you. Spend it well, Fishman. Spider Dude, thank you. Give Dizzy her cash, woman, or take her money anyway. She's cute when she cries. Next Angel, thank you. Sounds like Gulch in Atlas Shrugged. Anikona, thank you for the 5 BBs. Thank you, thank you. Arclight, thank you for the 5 BBs. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Arclight, thank you. I actually think you would do very well on Rumble. I'm not streaming on Rumble. The Burn Ball, thank you. The super chat contains change. Please don't let it scare you, Pippa. Oh. Next Angel, thank you. I checked Rumble and found out there are VTubers there, but they're all indies with shitty Vroid models. No offense. You know, I don't think it's wrong to point out if somebody has a shitty Vroid model. Just don't say it to their face. Just think it and post it in, like, anonymous sites, you know? Vent your frustrations elsewhere. But I do think some people do have shitty models. That's just like this. That's just the objective reality, right? Just like I had really shitty tracking when I used my laptop. When I use my laptop and I don't have iPhone tracking, it's really shitty. And if you compare my tracking in general to like newer models and shit, my tracking is very, very outdated. I think it's fine to recognize it. I hate Canadians, thank you. Does freeciv have any North American nations beyond the obvious USA? Like Canada? There's California. Oh, thank you for the 5 GPPs! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Your model is absolutely amazing and cute. Thank you. It can't all be good. Yeah, not everybody's main draw is their model. You know, my model might not be as fluid and as reactive as, say, Shylali's or really anybody who has received the 2.0 ever in their life. But I think it works. So I had the option. I had the option with my new outfit to change it, and I was like, nah. At first, I was like, yeah. Updated tracking. And then I was like, I talked to them, and I was like, can you like make the face tracking the same? And they were like, well, I'm not gonna be able to get it perfect. So I was like, oh. They were like, everybody rigs differently, so it's not gonna come out like the exact same. So I was like, well, I don't want it then. Never mind. Sorry to waste your time. GBs, thank you. It's good to have other hobbies. There are always new VTubers to enjoy, but we've been around long enough to see the innocence of the industry fade. Yeah. Current tracking has its charm. It does. It does. My personal bias is, even though there's some issues, like my hair is not layered properly, like this braid here is supposed to be on the back of my head. Fun fact. This like little braid right here, this is not supposed to be here. Hold on. I can actually circle it because I'm using Streamlabs. One of the reasons I like Streamlabs. Hold on. This right here is supposed to be on the back, because the hair like oops into it and does like this. So it's not supposed to be layered in front, because this is supposed to be like on top of it. But this is in front of this, which is incorrect. Fun fact. The magic, it's gone! Hold on, I'll bring up my reference sheet. But I don't have saved on my computer, so I gotta go to the official website. Hold on. I'm gonna grab... It's being really laggy. Hold on. Open image. Okay, here we go. Okay. And now, save that image, because for some reason it's not saving. My computer. Okay. So, see this? Oh god, I keep forgetting about my sieve. Wait, my entire game is black. Uh-oh. Oh well. I'll check back in on it eventually. Check tomorrow. So... Oh, it's layered behind. Okay. So, see how this is like its own piece? And this comes off of it? If you look here, this is in front of this other piece. Wait, hold on. I'll change the color of it. There's this other piece, and it's behind. It's actually behind the blue. But the blue is supposed to connect to the yellow. So, red piece. Red piece. Blue piece. Blue piece. Does that make sense? It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. The giraffe neck really shows when you lean. Oh yeah, I have a really long neck too, but that's okay. Is that also on your Shippa model? You know, I don't know. I think it is. I think it is. Why does she have the MOP snout? Excuse me? My face is kind of strange when I turn, but that's okay. It looks cute. It doesn't matter if it's not correct. And it doesn't matter if this is the farthest I can turn my head. Because it looks cute. It looks cute. Nothing else. Take your Roman, Pippa cute. Trill, I am cute. I'm very cute. The side view is absolutely the My Little Pony snout. Oh god. Workative, thank you. Pippa is someone who watches VTubers on the side while working. The model isn't important. I want them to fill the empty air. I think the model is important. I think a more visually appealing model will naturally draw in more viewers. But I think somebody with a amazing model, but no personality, or shitty content, is not going to be able to hold those viewers. And there's actually scientific evidence for this, but if I brought up examples, I'd look like a major asshole, so I'm not going to. Okay, back to super chats. Existential, thank you. Oh wait, I already read that. Oh wait, yeah, I was reading the ones from the Discord. Wait, am I all caught up? Thank you, Archive Bro. Thank you. My favorite streamer has a good model, but she could lose the model and the streams would be just as good. Gotta have the good personality and good voice. Mr. Thank you. Overly balancing models are annoying, stiff as soul. I think it depends. I think some models are not made to be bouncy. I think if I had crazy physics where if I did this, my hair like super fucking jiggled, it would look weird. Because I'm like more, I'm not cell shaded, but I'm like more on that side of things, you know? I'm definitely more regular anime art style. Some VTubers, they're like semi-realistic, so it makes more sense for them to have like a broader range of movement. But I think for me, like it looks just fine if I don't have a amazing range of movement, because like when you watch anime, most anime characters don't move around that much either. It's collectible, thank you. 𝐏𝐴𝐵𝐵𝗶𝗍 hair fits your personality well. What the fuck? But a range isn't the same as super bouncy though. Oh, yeah. Existential, thank you. Morbidly curious as to what the fuck, man? Kinda uncanny now, thinking about it. Honestly, that's the thing. I like that you look more like a 2D manga / anime style character. I'd say that's my preference as well, but I think this is the kind of style that just looks better on average, because it doesn't take as much work to make it look as nice. You know? If you have like really top of the line, like super incredibly detailed, like every little bit has been tenderly drawn and is the fucking massive scale, and every little bit of you is layer separated and whatever, you know, like those take a lot more to make look nice, because if they don't move properly, and if they don't move well, then it's gonna be more obvious, you know? It's like if you have like a I'm not saying that my model's bad or anything. I think I look great. I think everything is perfect here. Even with the bits that are not perfect, I think that's fine. I don't think it matters. It's perfectly imperfect. But I think if you had like, if you took the models from The Last of Us 2 and you gave them the animations of a game like Mabinogi, I think they'd stick out pretty badly, right? I think the animation would be pretty obvious. Like, these are like hyper-realistic looking characters that are moving very clunkily, and the fucking, like, joints are snapping in on themselves, and... But Mabinogi, the characters, they look fine because they're like low poly, so it's fine. Everything's like cute and anime, and it's fine. It doesn't matter. If you made them move hyper realistic like the characters in The Last of Us 2 or whatever the fuck, it would look weird. I'm gonna you. I come for the rants and not the looks. Well, I'm cute, so fuck you. Oh, the Merkle Hopper, thank you. Pippa needs more ear physics. Do I? Those are Pippa's Muddy Makers. They should move around to real sound, like when Papakin arrives. That'd be cool. I just want more. I think the only thing I want more of is more, like, customizability toggles. I don't need more expressions. I think I have all the expressions I need. Look, I'm angry. Oh, I'm sad. And I can't accidentally smile, which is something I do sometimes when I'm trying to be sad. Oh, no! I'm nervous! I'm angry nervous. I'm in a weird state of mind. I've layered the angry emotion on top of the emotion. I'm sad and I'm so excited. I'm whatever this is. I'm angry, whatever this is. Now I'm suicidal. Now I'm... Now I'm plotting nefariously. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 toggles. I'd like more. I would like more than 5 toggles. Not expressions. I think I have all the expressions I'll ever need. I think I have all the expressions I'll ever need. What's the eye trick toggle? That's not a toggle. That's just disabling my eye blinking. I disable linked eye blinks. And so when I'm able to wink, I'm able to do the eye trick. Hold on. But I usually leave eye blinks connected because otherwise I reptilian blink, which looks weird. There we go. This is not a toggle. This is just something I can do. Wait. Hold on. Wow, I can't believe I won this Civ game. It's crazy that you guys can't see the Civ game that's going on behind me. But worry not, I assure you, I have won the game. Look at this cool little scepter that I got from winning. What is this tool again? Oh, it's like that. Okay, oops, hold on. Yay! I can't believe I did this. I can't believe I won! Hold on. Wow! I love Streamlabs. See, this is something Streamlabs has over OBS. I'm a winner! Hi. More stragglers posted. Oh, thank you. Person sells his wife, thank you! Thank you, Pippa, I need to redo the hair now. Potato Radio, thank you. Sadly, VTuber Botox would cause you to lose your crazy eye! Zentetsu, thank you. AI Ears Fund, Wood Guy, thank you. What if you made your ears droop when you were sad? That'd be cool. Anon, thank you. Fun. The New Rose, thank you. You have eyebrows! Kind of, yeah. Liquid, thank you. God, Lord, I missed the eye trick. But I blink weird. I have reptilian blink sometimes. But yeah. Oh, I think that's my first time smiling while doing the eye trick. Wait, hold on. Oh my god. I have no idea why my model is able to do this. I have no idea how. I don't know what's up with the parameters that makes it possible. But this is what happens when you spend too much time sitting there staring at your model because you think it's so cute, so you fuck with it and try to make it make all of the expressions. Well, but thank you. Now make that a BK crown. Let's see. It's something like this, right? It's something like that. And then there's like an airplane. How do I draw an airplane? I'm king of the airplane. Yay! I'm like tempted to... It looks like a shark fin. It's not a shark fin. Why'd I get kicked off the airplane? I just wanted to play Civ. Okay. Anyways. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. My name's Pipkin Pippa. This is thank you. One thing your model has is a more dynamic mouth, which that alone makes your model appear much better in the rigging overall. Something Uruka in her 2.0, which was a dramatic improvement. Our mouth is pretty good, isn't it? Look. Well, I guess it does like these two things, but I have these two shapes, and that makes a lot, honestly. That's a lot. So when I'm just doing my laptop, it just kind of moves up and down like. And I don't know how to fix it. I've spent hours trying to fix it. I cannot make it work for some reason. My laptop just fucking hates the smoother mouth movements. You're gonna thank you, Pippa. Can you please do the eye trick on a green screen? Not right now, not right now. I need to get out of here. I've been just rambling for the past hour. Laptop just makes it permanent yap mode, yeah. With your iPhone, the laptop doesn't work. I fucked with the settings too much and broke it. I need to just delete my model off of there and re-add it. Or I guess just copy over the settings from default. This is just default. This is just default settings. I know a lot of people spend a lot of time fine-tuning their avatar to make it move perfectly. But anytime I do that, it just makes it look worse. So I just use default everything. Okay. I'm gonna head off for the night. Thank you guys so much for stopping in. My name is 𝐿𝐴𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵, and I will see you tomorrow. What's so great? Tilde bubbles away, Tilde. Tilde, I don't have a My Little Pony mouth, Tilde. Tilde bubbles away, Tilde. I don't mean to keep blinking at you. Ah! Tilde fluffles away, Tilde. It's becoming increasingly difficult to find covers! Oh, wait.
Tilde fluffles away, Tilde. Me hope you enjoyed your stay. Tuesday through Saturday.
This is supposed to be JC Denton.
A few hours past done.
Thank you, Bingo, Bongo, Tango, Mango.
Drinking, watching, reacting, bed seeking. ISD probably left waiting. What the hell is tip of the key eating?
Eating.
This challenge no hand. Mischief with chest when we pip some combat. We hope you enjoyed your stay. Your favorite streamers, thoughts. So today should be offline.
Finally, somebody who's worse at singing than me.
Trapete will see you again soon. Leave a like and bop to the outro tune. Next stream will argue and laugh. Next stream will have a blast. Stick around to see who did rage. Read the chat rules and say hey dude. We'll stream again soon. Come back again. And remember us when you hit message sad. Tilde bubbles away, Tilde bubbles away, Tilde bubbles away, Tilde.
I'm raiding my own waiting room. But just a reminder to set a notification for the 24-hour stream.